Yep. Hello. Okay, so here's the funny thing. This stream is probably gonna be like the longest I ever did. Like first of all, adding a custom character to this game is just painful, to say the least. So I will have to cover a lot of stuff, you know? Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Okay, so let's see. Let's go. Wow. This is the most active the freaking chat has ever been. What am I looking at? Anyways, Renx, guess what? I got a Sonic.exe game that explains how it happens to the victim in third dimension. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Master Ultra 6 Sonic. Subscribe! And you will probably appear right up top of my head as a notification or something. Anyways, let's see. Let's try to put this thing in order. And then let me just mute a little bit more of the music. And all right. First off, let's start with all the stuff we need. You need GameMaker, which can be like the Steam version, is the one I am using, and it's free, so yeah. And then you need to get Visual Studio in order to like create a custom server. So yeah. So I'm not gonna teach how to use like Visual Studio or GameMaker Studio or GameMaker. So yeah, you'll have to figure that out by yourself. Anyways, here we are. So the first thing that we need it's to get like the Disaster 2D OSS and the Better Server OSS. The Disaster 2D OSS is pretty much like the build, like the GameMaker build, the whole game in general. As for the Better Server OS, it's just, well, it's the server code, pretty much. The Disaster 2D OS is the one that you want to modify with GameMaker, and this one is for Visual Studio. Now, first of all, you want to like download both of these and then put them on a specific folder, which I already did. You know, I'm quote-unquote prepared. So, wait a minute, let me see if I can use... where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. So I pretty much put it in all of this. Like, this is all you need. Well, pretty much to start, like, modding. First, I'm gonna, like, extract this one in a folder. Right there. And also want to extract also this one as well. So, yeah. You also need to compare. Yeah, that's what I said. Stop spamming. Anyways, so it's still extracting. Speaking of it, can you make a shadow as a custom character, please, with your Sonic mod? Nah, I had enough of adding custom characters. I'm just gonna do it one more time in this tutorial. So, finally finished extracting. Let me just get rid of the background. Actually, let's just leave it like that. Hello, one Ayub. Welcome to the stream. That's a lot of hearts. So, after you extract both of these, you're gonna get the Disaster 2D OSS and the Better Server OSS. Let's start with the Disaster one. So what you wanna do is to open GameMaker. And then you wanna like open a folder, like you wanna click on open, and then you wanna look for the Actually, I think I should stream my whole screen for this because you can't see anything. Wait, Alright, so let me close this one and then this one. Yeah. So first, you wanna like look for the folder where you have the the disaster to the main folder that you extracted. Then you want to open it, and then you want to open this thing, the YYP file with GameMaker. Like, click on open, search for it, and open it. And it's gonna take a bit. And it's opening. Whoa, what is this? Analyzing the project, and there we go. So now we're in the game. If you run this, it should like run the game. So let's run it, and so we can compile. You know, it's gonna take a little bit because it needs to compile. Anyways, I ain't reading all that. Okay, you know, I'm just setting up everything. Like, you want to click on here to run the game, and then you have to wait for the thing to like build. Oh yeah, I'm just waiting right now. 2,000 years later. Renx, did you play with what was that? Oh wait, yes I did. Whoa, why is my thing lagging? Where's my VTuber lagging? Hello? Why are you lagging? Oh, that's okay, whatever. Hello. It's still compiling. It's still building. Well, I guess this is the first thing you want to do. Like, right after you open the thing in GameMaker, you want to like run it so it like builds. So whenever you want to test it, it's gonna be like ready later. So yeah, this is taking a little bit. Let me just close this. There we go. It's still compiling. Actually, let me just put my desktop mute. There we go. Renx doesn't know he actually downloaded 200 zips bumps with the web. Okay, bro. It's still compiling. Still building. I haven't even started yet. And you... Oh, wait. Wait. Speeding up. Hold up. Let it cook. Speeding up. Wait. It's your... I mean, I am streaming. Is your PC that... Why is it taking long time? Listen, I am streaming. I am using a VTuber. And then I'm building a game in GameMaker all at the same time. Whoa, my VTuber is like in pain right now. Why is it so laggy? Why is bro dying right now? VTuber wasn't needed. I mean, I like to have it. I used to have a PNG tuber, but you know, still better than my PC. My PC plays completely for 40 minutes each time I launch GameMaker. Ow. Well, we get it. And we all learn every day. You know what else is annoying? Okay, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm alive. It's still building. Oh my god. Oh, wait. It's making the texture groups. That means it's almost done. Yay. Oh my god. I should have prepared this like before streaming. This sucks. I haven't even started to mod yet. Wow. Wait, oh, there we go. Okay, let me pause the music and then stream my whole screen. There we go. Look, it's the game. It's the version 1.1. Like, you can play it from here. But the problem is that it's a modded version, so that means you won't be able to play on online servers because, you know, it's gonna like put you on a rope. But whatever. Finally. That means we can finally run the game without having to wait 1 billion years. Like, if I click on run again, I just have to wait a second. And then it's gonna like, it's building again, so it still will gonna take it's still gonna take a little bit, but not that much as before, I believe. Right? Put FNF music? Nah. People just gonna fall asleep, bro. It's still building. Oh my god. This is going so wrong. I love streaming. It's my favorite activity. Oh, well, there you go. It did open faster. Anyways. So, we can finally start. First of all, I did... Oh, wait. Am I streaming my whole screen? Yay. I am gonna add my own funny character regions, which I already did. But I'm gonna do it again just for the... You know, for the stream. So I have like all the sprites ready. You need to have like all the stuff, all this type of stuff ready before adding a custom character because you know. So let's start by. Oh my god, I actually have to like focus when it comes to like adding a custom character because there is so much stuff that you need to like cover. First, let's start with like copy. Let's go to objects, players, and then look for a survivor that it's like probably the easiest to add, or like look for someone that you want to like make a copy of, and then like, you know, create a folder. Where's the folders? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Create a group and then name it like the name of your character. And then you want to like duplicate a character. In my case, I'm gonna duplicate Cream because, you know. And then call it whatever you want. Object regions, for example. So we technically created a character. Now there's a lot of stuff here. And welp. So in the create event, there's like stuff like the Cream Fly Recharge, which is like, I believe is like the cooldown of the fly ability, the dash recharge, which is like the cooldown for the dash, and the rings recharge, which is like the summon rings. Okay, so etc, etc, etc. So I don't want any of these actually, so I'm just gonna delete it. And everything called Cream, I'm gonna just call it the name of my character. So I'm just gonna look for like, gonna copy this and then like paste everything Cream related. I'm just gonna destroy it, or, you know. Oh, these ones, I don't know what is colliding is, so... Oh, wait, never mind. All of these, like these 6 variables right here, are Cream related, so I don't want them. I'm just gonna delete them. And then here, Cream... I am streaming, right? Okay, yes. Renx, can you make a new character? So, everything Cream related, I'm just gonna replace it with my character's name. Oh, also this one. The special function, Cream special. We're gonna like go to like scripts down here. And then player specials. And then we are gonna like duplicate any of these. Any of the special scripts. In my case, you know, Cream. And then name it as your character. Oops, that's caps. Regions. Okay, there we go. We're gonna name it like region special, and then you wanna delete everything that is in the special, and again rename it to like function script special blah blah blah, and then 2 of these, and then there you go. This is like how the special script is supposed to look like for now. Like this is like to add special abilities later, so you wanna like save it like that, and then back to the object of the character, you want to like replace the special function variable with the name of your new script. And there you go. Now you want to go to the step 1 and then, well, first of all, let me check everything. And blah 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 blah. Okay, I think everything should be fine. Okay, so here in the end step event, this macro thingies up here are pretty much the like extra animations. So I want to remove the last, well, no, actually, yeah, actually I'm gonna leave these animations here, but you know, I'm gonna rename them. just in case, because these are like the ones that, you know, these extra animations depend on the script survivors. The script survivors it's like the place where all the animations for the characters are. So again, we gotta like add our character in here. So like right at the top, here's like all the survivors. So we want to like copy the last one and then, you know, character and rename it to like our. And then it's gonna be like right after Tails plus 6. You know, like it's like a new one. So we want to scroll down. We want to copy all of Cream's animations because that's who we are like copying from, and then paste it right under Sally. And we're gonna call it character, our character's name. And then we are gonna like import the sprites later, so just leave everything like this. And then we want to like go down and do it again for the exe version of the character, because you know there's like the normal version and then there is the, you know, the version when you turn into an exe. So we want to like copy again this and then paste it like right under Sally. Oops, I did not copy it. Control C, copy, and then right under Sally, which is evil, you want to paste it, and then again rename it as your character. Rejinx. Also, why am I calling it Rejinx instead of Renx? Well, the thing is, Renx is not the same as Rejinx. Like, these are two complete... like, my character, Renx, is a complete different character from this guy. From, this guy. Because this guy is, like, the Renx from the Sonic.exe universe. So I wanted to, like, separate them, you know. I heard a lot about you, the team, and the... Okay, I don't know what chat is going. Renx, what's your favorite game? I don't know. Anyways. So yeah, after this, we like add the... Oh yeah, also this. Like right after we add the animations, that later I will have to import them. You want to like scroll down and then right after Sally, add a new case, which is like for the character Rejinx, we're gonna be using the object Rejinx, which is like the new object we created like right here. So when you choose this character, it's gonna become this object. Alright, so everything should be it for this script, for the script survivors. Yeah. Now, back to the object. You know, we want to like, again, in the end step, this is pretty much where like all the animations change depending on like what you're doing. If you're not doing an emote, then it's gonna be like the idle animation. If you are dead, then it's gonna play the death state, which is like the death animation, and etc. Now, ring spawn is like Cream's spawn, like Cream's ring spawn ability, so I just don't want that. Is hurt is gonna play the hurt animation. Is flying, Rejinx also doesn't fly, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Zipline, yes, I want to put the new one. When he's using like the zipline, he's gonna do the zipline animation. It's looking up, it's looking down, it's spinning. It's walking, it's running, it's on edge. That means like it's balancing and ground, blah, blah, blah. Okay, everything is fine here. Then alarm 4, I don't think... Yeah, okay, so this, like the alarm 4, it's whenever like your character is slowed down. And then when the alarm activates, it's gonna like return it to like normal speed. So yeah, you want to like put the variables here, and then in pre-draw, oh my god, there's so much stuff. This, in pre-draw, is pretty much like the speed that the animations play at. So we, again, want to like rename everything as our character's name. So replace pretty much everything Cream related to our character. And also, I should remove everything like, yeah, this, like these animations, like Cream fly or Cream spawn, goodbye, because my character doesn't do that. So everything should be fine. There's no Cream related stuff here. No, only the first thing. Okay. I save this, and then I go to the draw event. Her time is spinning, is hiding, blah, blah, blah. Okay, everything is fine here. Yeah, nothing to change in the draw event. As for the UI event, there's also nothing here. Okay. Animation and. Okay, so in animation and, it's pretty much like the, you know, the idol and like the idols and the emotes animations whenever you like replay them, or you know it's like the idle animations and stuff like that, like the emotes and idle animations. Like for example, in this case, whenever it's doing the idle animation, and when the animation ends, like when the animation, like the idle animation ends, it's gonna repeat from this variable. So yeah, like I think image number is like the last, like from image index, image number, this is like the last frame of the animation, and then it's gonna like rest it to 24. It's gonna be like minus 24, and then it's gonna repeat from that. Like after the animation ends, it's gonna like go back 24 frames, and then it's gonna like repeat endlessly. That's how this idle works. So yeah, you want to like customize this depending on like how many frames your idle animation has, or where do you want it to repeat, etc, etc, etc. Same for everything else, for like the emotes, like if you're holding the key for the emotes or stuff like that. So everything should be done for the object of our character. All right, let's start then by adding the sprites. Well, not start, but you know, player. So we have two folders here, like sprites, player, and then we have when it's demonized, and when it's a survivor. So when it's a survivor, you want to like duplicate. In my case, I'm going to duplicate this whole folder. So you can't exactly duplicate folders in GameMaker, so you want to like add a new one, which is gonna be like yours. And then you want to like copy everything that you need, duplicate it. Like you want to like duplicate the sprites of another character, just so you have like something to work on instead of like create new sprite, add the new one. So like if I do this, then I can just import the sprites for later. Or well, I can do it now. So okay, let me close the cream folder, and then okay. For the balancing one, I want to wait, am I streaming my whole screen? Good. You're gonna do a exe tutorial too? Sure. It's a complete different way. Well, not a complete, it's kind of the same, but it has like some different steps when you want to add an exe. It's kind of confusing actually. Hender's coding is so bad. Okay, so let's import like our animations. You want to like click on the balancing one, and then also you want to like of course rename them. So let's do this one by one. I also don't want this, so regions balancing. Okay, we want to like rename them one by one. Oh, also because I duplicated the sprite, it's gonna have like this _1 at the end. So you want to remove that and then rename the sprite to your character's name. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Renaming it and then removing the _1. It's called underscore, right? I don't know my English. So yeah, you want to like rename every single sprite to yours, like to your character. But this is gonna be good. Like you want to start with the survivor sprite and not the demonized one, because like after you import all when it's alive sprites, it's gonna be easier to import like the demonized ones, because it's just gonna be like replace sprites pretty much. As for this one, well, you want to like modify the hitbox and the oops, I missed this. You want to like modify the hitbox and stuff like that, so yeah. Okay, so I finally rename everything. So let's start with the balancing one. You want to click on import, And if you already have like, you know, your sprites, then you just want to look for them. In my case, it's like this guy. Okay, so another thing to have like in mind, the way I made these sprites, like when I am importing them like this easily because I already added the character in another mod. So what I did was to like go to like edit the sprite and then go to image, and then I wanted to export it as a PNG. This way, it's gonna make it so like this, like when I export it from GameMaker, it's gonna like divide it in like space, like in specific spaces. So it's like it cuts out automatically when I import them like this. Like it's divided in 3 sprites, like in 3 different sprites. Like it's already, you know, cut. Like what you want to do instead is to like add them manually one by one till it looks good. So yeah, that sucks. But anyways. Okay, so you want to like double click the sprite, like the new one you added, and then click on collision mask over here. This is pretty much, you know, the collision mask, like the hitbox of the character. So you want to click on manually, and then you can edit the hitbox, which is like this black box. So yeah, that's pretty much it. You want to like edit manually the hitbox, and that's it. Then you want to close this again, and there you go. Now this little star that's like right over there, it's pretty much the origin of the sprite. Now, the thing about the origin, it's like you want to like look for what's this, like the floor. So if you put the origin at the floor right here, or you can also like if you're I can't speak. If your sprite is touching like the floor already, like this, it's like the black shoe right here is touching the floor of like the edge of the whole sprite, then you want to like in my case, I want to like open the calculator and then put like the then the height. Yeah, I want to put like the height of the sprite, which is like right here, 41. And then I want to like rest it to 18. And then it's gonna be 23. That's how low the origin has to be. So I want to like move it down till it says 23. As for the X, I wanna like put it around here maybe. Alright, that's it for the balancing. Let's put everything else. So funny thing, Regings doesn't have a death animation yet, so he's just a dead among us. So yeah, don't worry about this. Same thing. Max height is 32, he's touching the floor, so I'm gonna rest it for 18. It's 14, so I'm just gonna put it till it says 14. There you go. I don't have emotes yet, so I'm just gonna leave those like that. Fall animation, there it is. Same thing. Oh, wait. In this case, it's not touching the floor. So what I'm gonna do is move the origin to like right under the sprite, like the limit of the sprite. And I wanna rest the 18 with this 47 right here. Like I put the origin like at the lowest point of the sprite, and then this 47, I'm gonna rest it for like minus 18 and then 29. That's the Y, like the origin Y, where I want to put the, you know, the origin at, you know, I can't speak, you get it. I hope you get it. I'm not really good at teaching, but, you know, I'm trying my best. Okay, so that's it for the fly. Okay, Regings doesn't have a fly animation, so I'm gonna completely ignore that. As for the hurt animation, yeah, they're pretty much the same. Import the hurt animation. Again, I gotta put the origin right under the sprite. They're gonna get this one. This number over here is 35 minus 18, 17. So I wanna move it up till it says 17. As for the X, maybe around here. Okay, so like this, pretty much. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible. Oh my god, that's a lot of sprites. This is pretty much the whole idle animation for Cream. Like, you can see, like, everything. So my character just has like 1 frame of animation, so yeah, that doesn't matter. Again, it's already touching the floor, so I can just get this one instead, which is 47. So 47 minus 18, it's 29. So I'm gonna move the origin up till it says 29. As for the X, maybe 23, like this. Maybe around here. Jump animation. Jump, 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 jump. Oh yeah, so as you can see, my character doesn't have like a spin. Like my character is more like Sally. He can slide and jump like this, so yeah. Anyways, move this here, 48. Actually, I can just do it, man. I can just mentally do this. 18 minus 40, like 48 minus 18 is pretty much 30, so. And then put this here, blah, blah, blah. Same for the falling animation. Well, the reason why these are like 2 different things is like this one, like the fall sprite, is pretty much when he's like falling after, like, you know, running off an edge or falling from a mountain or something. Now for the jump, this is like whenever you jump and then like you're falling, pretty much. Like, it's the same animation, but kind of different, you know. I could have done this way different, but it works. But anyways, let's keep adding sprites. Look down. I want to import the look down animation. Where is it? Look down. Yeah. So same thing. This might, okay, 40 minus 18 is pretty much 22, I think. So I'm gonna put this here, the X right here. Yeah. Look up. I forgot to remove this. Okay. Look up. Import. Oops. Let's edit. Import. Look up. This is pretty much like the idle. So wait, actually, never mind. It's not. So I want to put, like, you want to make like sure, like, for example, in this case where the look up and the idle animation are like the same, you want to like put the X of the origin exactly the same as the idle animation because it's pretty much the same. So yeah, just like this. And then, like right here, like you can see like the origin, it's in the same spot, like here in the idle animation as in the looking up animation because it's pretty much the same sprite, but a little bit different. Run animation, oops, that's edit, again. Run animation, yeah. So pretty much the same. 40 minus 18 is pretty much 22, so I want to move this up a little bit and then move it around like this. 22, 22, yeah, that's fine. This is when she summons Ring, so I don't need to edit that. Walk, I forgot to also remove this one thingy. Okay, that's fine. Import walk animation. Pretty much the same. 22, and move the origin to the X. Okay, there we go. And the zipline, finally. The last animation. Yeah, I want to put this like around here. The zipline is gonna be like a really, like a different topic that I'm gonna like talk about later because, you know, this is like only used in one stage, which is hide and seek. So I'm just gonna leave this like this. All right, everything is added, finally. After you edit like the sprite, like the name of the sprites, you wanna go back to the script that is the survivor script, and then you wanna look down for your character right here, and then you wanna, like, you know, replace all the sprites right here with your character's sprites. So this one. I mean, I think there's an easy way. I can just select all of this, Control F, and then click on here. And you have to like click here, selection only, and then find everything cream related, and then replace it with your character's name, and then click. There you go. I replaced it, everything straight away, like right away. Good. And you're gonna do like all this process again with the Demonized version. But I'm not gonna do that right now because I gotta make sure that all the sprites look good in game. So I added the sprites. What now? Oh yeah. You have to like look for like the menu stuff and the the lobby stuff when you're selecting a character. So for example, the sprite car info. These are like pretty much the sprites of the information of the characters. So what you want to do is you want to like copy any of these, like any of the survivors info, for example Tails, and then look for Sally's and copy it right after Sally's. Like you want to like Control C this and then Control V right where Sally is, and then you will get like your new sprite right over here. Now this is gonna be replaced later, so what you want to do is to like edit image, like right after you add your new one, like your new sprite. Edit this image and then click on image up here and export it. You want to like export this right, well I'm gonna export it like right where all this stuff is, so there you go. And then you want to like open your edit image program, like, which in my case is just my drawing program. And then you want to like look for the second Tails information one. And then you want to like, replace it with like your character's information. Thank God, what is going on in chat anyways? Custom.exe is pretty similar. You forgot to remove -1 for lookup. Oh yeah, I did. This other guys is good, brr. I didn't get it. Can you make a private server to people to blah? Thank God. Can you make a blah, blah, blah? Okay, whatever. Nah, not yet. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Replace this thing. So what I'm gonna do, wait, hold on a minute. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is to like look for my character's information thingy. So wait a second because I have to look for it. I believe I have it somewhere. Here, my images. This stream is a mess. I do not have anything prepared. I suck. Is it this one? Oh my God. Okay, so. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. You can like put that thing later. So yeah, let's go back. Anyways, oops, that's Discord. Anyways, I'm gonna just name Tails like this sprite. I'm just gonna put it like a green name. I don't know, I don't care. It's gonna make it like green Tails. Because Regents is green. There you go. This is gonna be green Tails, okay? Like this is gonna be like a placeholder for now. You can replace it later by like, again, exporting this image in image, export PNG, and then go to your like edit image program of preference, and then edit it right here. Like you want to like replace this Tails, like all of this, like right before Sonic.exe, and right after Sally, it should be here. You want to like replace this Tails with your characters. So I'm just gonna put this like green, and then you want to like save it, go back to GameMaker Studio, and then import the one that you just made. So yeah, you can see like Tails is green, just like in this one. So yeah, you pretty much did that. Now you want to scroll down and find no, not this one. exe icon, no, lobby icon. Yeah, this one. You want to do pretty much the same thing. Copy Tails and add it right after Sally. This is gonna be like our placeholder again. So you want to edit image, export it, and then edit it. So you want to like open this one and then replace this Tails with your character. I think I do have that one. Yeah, it's right here. So I do have it. So you just want to copy this, go back to the Tails placeholder, and then paste your character, save it, go back to GameMaker, import, And import the right one. There you go. Regions is there. Yay. Then you want to keep scrolling down a little bit. Maybe there's something else. No. All right, we're done with the lobby sprites. Main menu. Oh boy. This is where the stuff gets funny. So this is like where the, you know, the lobby character sprites are. So for example, I just want to like copy Tails, like duplicate it, and then call it sprite menu your character. And I'm just gonna edit it a little bit just so it looks a little bit different from my character. I'm just gonna make it gray. Oops. All the sprites. Boom. There you go. Gray Tails, my favorite OC. This is again, this is just a placeholder. And what else? Sprite arrow, blah blah blah. Menu. Wait, no. Put them back. Okay. Logo, sprite, logic key, bars. Okay. This is another thing you want to do. Sprite menu buttons. Like this is all the menu buttons, like everything, even the name of the characters, like stealth, rings, demonization, escape time, difficulty, Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, Amy, Rose, Green, blah 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 blah. So you wanna copy any of this and paste it at the end, like right at the. Oops, that didn't work. Yeah, just go to like idle, like the last sprite, right here, and then paste it. Like right there. And then you want to edit, export to PNG. Export it right there. And again, you want to edit that. Wow. You want to like go up to the end. I'm going to change the color of the background so it's not. There you go. You want to like edit the last button that you just added. You know, just call it regions. Just call it like. Just doing this like really lazily. I don't feel like it. Regions. There you go. And then you want to save it. And then go back to GameMaker, import it. And there you go. You got the new button. Sprite menu characters. Sprite menu characters. Tails. I don't know what this is used for. Like the menu chicons. I don't know what these are used for. So. Just in case you might want to like do the same thing as well, add your new character, blah blah blah, replace it, you know. But I'm not gonna do it because I don't think this is used anywhere. Like I haven't seen this being used, so whatever. Credits, menu error, icons, blah 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 blah, lobby icon. I don't know what this is. I think that's it. Okay, good. So everything in main menu is done. You added like your new character button, your new character menu sprite. So yeah. I think that should be it for the main menu stuff. And what else? I don't think there's anything else. Hopefully. This is the pets, this is the players, Demonized version, blah blah blah, results. Special, zone. Okay. Now, this is where the funny part begins. So like actually adding the character. You want to mess up with the networking like scripts. So let me check every single of the, each of them, so to check if like there's anything, you know. Okay, so in net packets, you can see like all the server packets for stuff that is like I can't explain properly this. It's like to simplify it, you know, abilities like exe turning invisible or cream summoning rings or Tails' beam. You know, that type of abilities are pretty much like in here. So, for example, I can look up for here it is. For example, Tails projectile. I mean, Tails projectile. It's pretty much like a networking package, because this is like everything that all the players can see at the same time. So if you wanted to make like an ability like Knuckles' punch, then you don't need to add it here, because it's pretty much like a, a one-time thing. So yeah. But everything that all the players can see, like Exceller's clones, Cream's rings, Tails' projectile, the Eggman's tracker, everything that is like, in server that everybody can see, it needs to be added here, and it's really complicated, so we don't need to do that. Net reset, okay, this is nothing. Net wrapper. Okay, here we go. In net wrapper, you like, this is like all the available characters. So you want to like copy these true right here and paste it right after this one. So we added our new character. For example, this is Tails. This is like all the trues are like the new survivor. So Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, Amy, Cream, Sally, and the new one. So everything else should be fine. All right, so we save it, and we are done with the general folder. Okay, the specific one is also pointless. So okay, states new character select. All right, this is where probably we need to change some stuff. So exe, okay, this is for like whenever you select the exe. Offset 3, object icon, blah, blah, blah. Sprite lobby icon, character +1, blah, 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 blah. Exe character response, object, blah, 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 exe, blah, 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 okay. Nothing to mess in, nothing to lobby, character change. Exe, blah, 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 okay. Never mind, I think there's nothing else to change in here. Hopefully. I don't see anything that should be changed. So, yeah, let's leave it like that. Net state game. Okay, I'm gonna press Ctrl F and look for example, Tails. Never mind. Let's look for Tails. Okay, never mind. Let's look for something else. Knuckles. This is like. Okay, so this is like a lot of stuff that I'm gonna be changing later. What about Exceller? Oh well, exe actually. Okay, for now, I guess this is like something that I should not be messing with. State lobby, maybe this is finally something I can change right now. Exe, blah blah blah. Master, blah 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 blah. Oh my god, okay, I don't think there's also anything I have to change here, so good. Pending. This is nothing. Sprite.exe icon. Frame 6, character +7, same 7. Sprite icons, player escaped. I hope I can like cut the stream, because this is like, I'm just looking for stuff. I actually don't have like a script for like the stream. I'm just pretty much looking around, trying to see if like there's like, anything I can change. TCP, blah blah blah. Oh, wait. First disconnect, player puppet, blah 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 blah. Okay, finally something. In TCP process, hold on. So, In TCP process, this is pretty much the same thing as before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want to add a new one, which is like our new survivor. Also, this is only for survivors, like adding this available character thingy. If you add a new exe, you don't have to add this true thingy here. So yeah. Added the new one. Everything else is fine. Let's go to UDP process. Blah, blah, blah. This is fine. Nothing to touch in here. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I have to touch here. Okay, we're done with the networking for now. The palettes. Oh my god. Okay, so funny thing, you have to add the palettes, else the character is gonna break. But you can also disable the palettes if you'd want to like test only. For that, I think it's like in the net state maybe. You want to like look down. Wait, no. Character select, palette. Okay, there it is. So lobby character response. Yeah, in this one, in the case packet type server lobby character response, you have like this global palettes variables here. So you want to put like 2 of these, so you can like disable it for now. Like this. It's gonna like turn green, and now like the palettes are disabled. That means it's not gonna crash whenever you select the character for now, because I'm gonna add the palettes later probably. So we want to save that in net state character blah blah blah. All right, so probably what about ObjectNet client? This is the version of the mod. You want to like change this number to whatever you want, except that it only has to be 4 numbers. You can't put anything longer than that, or else it's gonna like crash. So I'm gonna put like I don't know, 1 0 1 0, or maybe just 1 0 5. Yeah. Save the build version. So I'm looking down. Oh, look at this. Another one of these. Available characters. Add the new one. This is in the create event of ObjectNet client. Destroy, nothing. Step, nothing. And step. Also nothing, I think. Alright. Pause around, nothing. Room start. Absolutely nothing. I think. I hope. So that should be it for the net client. Oh, also this. In the new, like in the object of your character, you want to replace the sprite with any of your character sprite. It doesn't matter which one it is. You just want to like make sure you can see your character. So yeah. So you can whatever. You can differentiate it from the others. So yeah. All right, I think this should be it for GameMaker for now. So let's edit the server stuff now. We want to open Visual Studio. And then we want to open a local folder. Again, you have to like have all the Visual Studio stuff that I'm not gonna explain how to get it because it's already in the Sonic mod download thingy. You can check the tutorial. I don't care. I'm not gonna explain anything. If you can host servers with like Visual Studio in Disaster, like custom servers and stuff, then you're good. If you can't, then I'm not gonna explain anything of this. I don't feel like it. It's gonna take way too long. So yeah. You want to go where you extracted the better server OS, like at the beginning of the stream. And you want to select this folder, like the one that it's inside this one. Because I'm stupid and I am, you know. Yeah, right inside this folder, there's like the actual better server OS main folder. So you want to like click on it and then select it. How is the stream going anyways? Better server, yay, finally. Are you able to make 8 people in a server so all the characters can be used? I think people have figured that out, but I haven't touched that yet, so I don't know. But I think some people in the modding community has done that already, like to add more characters. Anyways, you want to like open the better server folder, and then it's gonna like load everything, and then when it says it's fine, like CMake has finalized loading, then you have all of this. Then you want to like, you know, when you click on here, then it's gonna like run the server. Wait, it's compiling. Again, this is just gonna be a one-time thing. When you click on compile, it's gonna like load everything. And there you go, the server is open. Also, allow access. There you go. The server is open. Now I'm gonna close it. Here, we want to edit some stuff. Maybe in character select. Like we want to open the disaster server folder. And then we want to click on, like open the character select.c. So we want to look down. We want to go down a little bit. Here's the exe characters that are available. And here's the survivors. We want to like add a comma for Sally and then paste our new characters and remove the comma, of course. Greetings. There you go. New character added, I think. So, oh, also down here. Server available, blah, blah, blah. Character Sally, nah. Character Regings. Our character. But Regings is not, like, defined yet, so we have to, like, change that. For that, I'm gonna Control F. Click on the whole document, like, select right here, like, all the document, like, everything, the full document. And look for character Sally. Right here. Okay, so you want to like keep looking for stuff that is like character Sally, and so this is for like request character. Okay, so replace this Sally with Regings. Then keep looking. Oh, here it is. In server.h, you want to put a comma on Sally and then add a new one, which is gonna be our character. Character Regings. Okay, keep looking. Here we go. Character select. Replace this Sally with Regings. Keep looking with Sally. Oh, wait. I think that's it. Yeah. That should be everything you need to change for now. And there's also another thing I need to change, which was the server version that I just changed in GameMaker. So where is that? Maybe I have to look for 1101, which is like the, you know, the game version. There it is, build version. And then I want to change it to 105, which is like my game's version. Oh, it was in server H. Is there anywhere else where that is? Oh, this is our, like the palettes. No, no. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so if I run this server, it's compiling. Okay, so if I run this server and then I go to GameMaker and I run this GameMaker version, which is gonna compile again because I added new sprites, this is gonna take a long time. Maybe sleepy. Anyways, let me just... There we go. Changing the player count is easy, actually. The thing is, when the 8th player joined the crash where there were only 7 survivors. Oh my god, I'm lagging again. Can we make the EXE have more moves? Like, Exterior has 2 moves in one, the punch and the stomp. Yeah, that's just in the special character scripts. Like, that's in, like, scripts, players, and then the special abilities. Oh my god, my PC is in pain. It's compiling everything. So, yeah. like all the special moves, like pretty much like punching and oh, there we go. Wait, let me share my full screen again. So if I join localhost, hey, there you go, better server 1.05. I am in my own server. Now, there is a little problem. We want to open the game again so that we can, you know, test if multiplayer works. So for that, what I do is to click on File right here in GameMaker, open a new IDE, which is gonna open like a whole new GameMaker tab, and then I want to run the game again, like build it again. This is painful because I have to do this every single time if I want to test the game. So yeah. Like I already have this one open, so I want to like open it again. Close this. Disaster server. Oh yeah, this one. This is like the one I'm doing right now, I guess. I think. I hope. Okay, so I want to run it again. So it opens twice. Ugh, I sneezed. IRL, but I mute my mic. So yeah, we want to like run the game again for testing. Oh, there we go. We have 2 games now. And then we want to join localhost again, and there we are. Now let's go to map 21. So we got exe. Oh, wait, I forgot something here. Look at this. It's the new one, but I forgot to edit the offsets. Well, so this should work. We got Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, AB Creeman. Oh, it's not there. Okay, so there's stuff we need to edit. Let's go. Oh, okay. This is the previous GameMaker thing we had open, so we want to like close it and then just use the new one. Okay, for that, let's look at the GIFs where the sprites are. Menu, like let's select any of these and then copy their name, Control-Shift-F, and then we're gonna search for that menu sprite, like Amy's. What the fuck was that? Okay, anyways. Here it is, object menu create. We want to like double click this one where Amy is. Object menu create, sprite menu Amy. Okay, so this is where like all the wait, no. Oh, this is for the menu stuff, like, you know, the information of the characters, like about Amy, and also the skins. So this is not something I'm gonna mess with yet. The second option, object lobby create. Yeah, this one. Here it is. We want to add right after Sally our new one, which is sprite menu readings. And then we want to go to step. Go down a little bit, maybe. Never mind, draw. Oh, here it is. In the draw event, down here. Sprite index character Sally, we want to replace it with our new character. So it's like, you know, the new one. Is there anything else I need to change? I hope not. What about UI? Nothing here. Enter. Nothing here. Nothing here. So, all right. Now let's do the same for the lobby character information. Yeah, this right. Let's like Control-Shift-F and then search for sprite car info. Find all, and it's used in the object lobby draw. It's right here, and then oh wait, I did add it. Yeah, right here, readings. It's pretty much the same thing, so yeah, I think this should be it. Available characters, blah blah blah. All right. That should be it. Like, that should add the character. I hope. So we want to like run the game again. Trying for the sick match. That is now Sarga. Do you have Discord? I would like to learn more about you. Yes I do, but I don't know. That's kind of weird, bro. Anyways, we run the game. And then we, you know... Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. We run the game, and then we want to open a new IDE to run the game again for testing. Because there was a way to like go to the test stage with just one people in the lobby. Like, you can just type map 21, which is like the test stage, and then you will go there with, you know. But now, if you try that, it's just gonna like completely reset the thing, so yeah. Oh, wait. Hey, look. The information is right now. Sonic.exe, Chaos, Acceler, etc. Okay. So we want to be ready so it doesn't kick us out, and then we want to run the thing again with the new IDE. So we want to wait. Renx, we gotta get... Okay, bro, what are you talking about? Do you want me to, like, kick you out or something? I could do that. Like, look at this. Silence temporarily the user for 1 hour or something. I'm sorry. Just kidding. Whoops, that's Discord. So, yeah, this is the old one. This is the new one. Oh. We got the new one running. So we want to move the new one here. Okay, there we go. Localhost, there we go. Map 21. EXE here, and then for the survivors, we got Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, Amy, Cream, Sally, and no one else. There's something that I'm missing, and I think I remember what it is. It's in the scripts, networking, or maybe it was in an object? Okay, hold on. Let me look for something, because I think I remember I had the same problem before and somebody found out what it was. So let me look at Discord real quick. What the heck was that? Oh, I see what it... Oh, what happened to my thing? No, my VTuber. It died. Help. My VTuber is dead. Oh, it's alive. Okay, so, okay, I think I figured it out. So what we want to do, that's my whole screen. I want to open GameMaker, there we go. Also, remember to close the previous GameMaker. Like, after you open a new one with, like, you know, new IDE, close the previous one after you're done testing. Okay, so, like, you want to go to Objects and find Object, Lobby. Okay, it's in Menu, it's in Lobby, Object Lobby, I think. Or Object Lobby Icon? I think it was Icon, actually. Look down. What about Draw? Okay, there we go. Okay, so it is Object Lobby Icon. Selected, like right here, Object Net Client exe ID, else in this one where it says selected lower than 1, selected 7. So 7 is like the new survivor, and this one right here is for the exes. So also here, you want to change also down here a little bit, this 6 for a 7, which is like a new survivor. And I think Object Sprite exes, this is for the exes. Exe icon, blah blah blah. Anything else? No. Okay, so that should add the character, hopefully. So we want to share my whole screen. Why do I have the calculator open? I don't need it anymore. So yeah, this is the pain we have to go through, and I barely even added the character yet. Like, I haven't even tested it yet, I haven't done anything yet, new special abilities, nothing. This is just to make sure that the character is in game. We disabled the palettes, we added the sprites, we added the placeholder sprites. So yeah, let's open again a new IDE of GameMaker. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, also, I'm gonna join the lobby in the game, so yeah, for now. Let's open, I don't care about this, get out, open the project, the mod, in the new, and then, you wanna run it. Wait for it to open again, it's gonna take a little bit. Depends if your computer is good or not. Mine is... Oh, sorry. Mine is decent. So, yeah. Oh, there we go. So we got this one and we got this one. Join game, local host, and then map 21. EXE, okay. Okay, now. Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, Amy, Cream, Sally, and the new one. Finally, we did it. We selected, and there he is. Oh, it's so the animations are messed up, but it doesn't matter. Look at that. It's here. It's in game. Oh yeah. The animations are messed up, but don't worry about it. We can change that later. So let's kill it. Boom. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Boom. We finally got the character in game, guys. Die. And he becomes an Among Us. Okay, as you can see, these sprites are still tails because we haven't added those sprites yet. But don't worry about it. Also, I think if I select the character again, the game is gonna crash. Because I remember I had an error before where I selected the character again and it didn't like... Oh, never mind. Okay, so that should be it. We added the new character. Yay. It has like no abilities or anything, so yeah. So now let's close this previous GameMaker thing, and now we can start working on the little fixes. For example, the sprites. If you go to the UI players, there's some stuff in here. Okay, the players escaped. This is like whenever they escape, it's gonna play like this sprites. Oh, what was that? Okay, it was nothing. And we're working because how do you create a local server for testing? Oh, my VTuber is dead. There we go. Blah blah blah. So as I was saying, like you need to go to like UI players, and everywhere that you can find like the survivors in, you have to add the new one. So this is like for all the sprites where Tails is dead, where Knuckles is dead, where Eggman is dead, where everyone is dead. So you want to like, for example, copy, I don't know, Cream, copy, like select all of her sprites and then paste them after Sally's sprites. And then you want to like do the same thing as before, export this, and then, you know, you want to like export this one and then replace it with your character. For now, I'm just gonna do like, let's see, can I select a bunch? Yeah, I want to select all of these. Can I grayscale the selected sprites? Selected layers. Yeah, there we go. This is gonna be just gray cream for now. Just a placeholder. Player escape. We're gonna do the same. After Sally, add the new one, and then I'm just gonna like again just grayscale it. Selected layer. There we go. Player's health. Oh, I just did that one. Demonized. This is gonna be for later, but I'm just gonna add it right now. So I'm just gonna grayscale it. Blah blah blah. Boom. Gray cream. And this is when the character is like revived after they die, and then they get revived. Do the same. When they have a red ring, we want to select again all the cream sprites. This is like the last one. Copy and paste right after the last one. So we want to edit image. Go ahead, select all the cream sprites and grayscale them. This is just a placeholder again. This is not the actual thing. It's just for testing, you know. And that's it for the player UI. The recharge has like all the you know, the powers UI. So you want to like add your custom sprites. You want to like create new sprites for like your attacks or special UI attacks, you know. Screens. Is there anything in here that I need to change? Status, find the exit. Oh yeah, the tab entry. Sprite tab entry. This is like when you press tab, there's like the new survivors and stuff and all the exes. So you want to like copy creams and select Sally's and then paste it right after Sally. So again, I'm just gonna grayscale this one. So it's regions. Then you want to like look for where this is stored at. So you want to like Control Shift F, Sprite tab entry, and find all. Then you want to like click on the only result, like double click it. And here it is. If character is under the new one, not Sally, or characters plus Sally plus regions. There you go. You want to like, there's like a lot of stuff where, you know, instead of Sally, you want to like replace with the new character. Everything else should be, oh, 1, 2, oh, look, a new one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got a coma here. Oh, oops. Well, just pretty much add the new true for the new one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We added our new character for the thing. I don't think anything here should be edited, so yeah. Let's go back to the player escape. Where is this used? In object level draw. Player escape, tails, blah blah blah, tails. Yeah. What about player health? Well, I don't think this should be edited. Yeah, I think this is all fine. So let's test it out again. Renx, can you explain the code for the Sonic's mod ability, the spin dash? Oh. Maybe I can do that. Like, maybe like after adding like the custom character and stuff, I can add like maybe 1 or 2 custom abilities just for testing and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I'm lagging. We love placeholder assets. Yeah. So we got the new one. We don't have to edit like the Visual Studio stuff anymore, so don't worry about it. Like, we're done with this unless you want to add like a specific power. For example, Sonic Spring. You need to change a lot of Visual Studio stuff when you want to add like a ability that affects everybody else. Like Sonic Spring, Eggman Tracker, Tails' Beam, you get it. So let's open a new IDE. And run the game again for testing out the new regions. This is taking a long time. I hope I can like cut the stream and make it shorter so people don't have to suffer with me waiting for all of this stuff. Anyways, run the game again. And wait for it to load. I'm surprised we haven't got like a error yet. So yeah, good stuff. How long has it been the stream yet? Like, wait. Wait. Let me close this real quick. Wow, 1 hour long. Okay. An hour and a half. Wow. So we opened the game twice. And then we go to the testing map with our new character. That should be the last one. Oh my god, the music. Oh my god, the music. Okay, as you can see, the sprites, like the placeholders, are there. Oh yeah. Oh, the jump animation is broke. We have like... The emotes are pretty much creams because we have no emotes yet. Everything looks fine. The animation looks alright. The jump animation is messed up. So we want to like change that. There's no spin exactly. And I think... Yeah. So the thing is... because Regings is like a cream clone, he has the spin passive. You know, he can like bounce off enemies, so that should not happen. He should be hit after jumping like that. Or he also has the spin ability, which is like, instead of that, you know, he can like do that. So we don't want that to happen. So now, well, we have to close the previous GameMaker IDE and then edit in the new one. So, oh, my thing died again. Why does it keep happening? There we go, I'm alive. Bro. So, right now you will want to like fix stuff like the jumping animations and, for example, like, let's see. You want to like compare it with other players. I should have copied Sally. It will have been more... Oh. My VTuber is dead. No surprise. Okay, so I'm gonna just disable my VTuber. Why not? Like, it was fun and everything, but you know, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Gonna disconnect my phone because my phone is my camera. All right. Anyways, let's do this properly, with no distractions, with no VTuber distractions. So I should have copied Sally instead of Cream because, you know, Renx has the spin ability, like the spin passive, and that should not be it. For that, I should go to the survivors. Well, no, this is the objects. Oh, yeah. Regions, object regions. And then I want to go to the step. I want to scroll down. And this one. If the survivor is demonized and their state is like jump or spin, Eggman, Amy, and Sally. These are all the characters that can spin. So I just wanna copy from here to Sally, paste it right after Sally, and then make it our new character, Regings. But here is the thing. This will be only for Regings. So we have to go through all of them. Like, again, this is in case your character doesn't spin. So you have to like go through Tails, Sally, Knuckles, Eggman, Cream, Amy, and even the Xyz, the original one, Exceedior, Exceller, and Chaos. I have to like go through all the step, scroll down, look for Sally, and paste the new character. Save it, and then go to Sally, step, scroll down, paste it. Like, it's pretty much gonna be the same step over and over. Let's go Object Knuckles, step, scroll down, look for Eggman, Amy, Sally, paste the new one. This is so they ignore the character when he's like jumping or spinning. So that means he's gonna be like, you know, not spinning. Well, he is gonna be doing the spin animation, except that he doesn't have a spin animation, but it's just gonna be, you know, nothing. It's just gonna get hit. Oh wait, this is not... Okay. Eggman, Cream, I mean, Eggman, Amy, Sally, paste a new one. And then for the Xyz. Step, scroll down, Sally, paste. This is just painful, dude. If you're gonna make a character, just make it so they spin, okay? Don't make them like Eggman, Amy, or Sally that they can't... Like, they don't have the spin passive. Else, you will have to do this. Step, scroll down, Sally, and Rejinx. That's it. All of the characters have like the Rejinx can't bounce off you passive thingy. So yeah, if your workspace is a little messy, you just want to like open a new one and close the previous one, and then rename it. I don't know, workspace once, doesn't matter. So you have like all a clean space. So yeah. Now Rejinx doesn't have the spinning passive. Good. Now what I want to do is to fix his animations. Because, you know, the jumping animation is messed up. The spinning animation is messed up. So for that, since he can slide and jump like Sally, I just want to go to the script survivors and then look for Sally's. Like Sally's idle, like look for the order of the sprites. For example, idle is this, walk is it, like run, jump, fall, hurt, blah 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 blah. Oh wait. Oh, so the slide animation is pretty much like an extra animation. Okay, so we're doing this. We're adding a custom animation for our character. First of all... Oh my god, don't do that ever again. Renky the Wolf, thank you for subscribing. You won't delete the stream, right? No, I won't. It's gonna be here for everybody to see it. But I hope I can like cut it, like all the parts where I'm getting distracted, just like now, you know? So yeah. Anyways, we're gonna be adding a custom animations. So we want to delete like all the unused sprites right here, like the after balancing, because remember, all this are pretty much like from 0 to 13, like the animations that all the characters have. For example, Tails. 0 is idle, walk, run, and the last one is balancing, which is 13, so 13 should be balancing. That's the same for all of them. Like, right after the balancing animation, it's where the custom animations comes in. Like the attack, the glide for Knuckle, the zipline, and the stock. So we want to go for Rejinx for both. Oh, I didn't change that. Rejinx. We want to delete all of these sprites that are like on use. Like all the sprites after balancing, like the extra sprites. So we scroll down and look for the evil Rejinx. And then do the same. Remove all the extra sprites. Just leave it till it's like the last one, 13, which is like the balancing animation. Okay, so we're adding a custom animation. We go to Object Rejinx, and then we go to the end step. And this is the extra animation, so we want to like remove this one. make sure this is like in order, +1, +2, +3. Like the more animations you add, like for example, I add a new one, you want to put like balancing +3. Like this is like all the animations that show after the balancing animation. So for this one, I want to add Regings's slide, which is going to be like the new slide animation, and Zipline, which is like already implemented. Now we want to go back to the script survivors, and then for character Regings, after balancing, we want to add the new one, which is going to be Regings slide. But I don't think I have the slide animation. Wait, I don't? Wait. Didn't I import it? I believe I imported it, didn't I? Regings. I did not? Well, that sucks. Well, I guess I'm just gonna duplicate the idle animation and then call it Regings sprite Regings slide. And then I want to oops, not edit. Oops. Remove. Whatever. I just want to import the Regings sprite slide. There it is. Sliding around at the speed of sound. We're gonna do the same thing as before, you know, put the X where you should think it should be center, and then from the last pixel of the sprite, which is 40, we want to rest it by 12. Well, not 12, 18. So it should be 22. And there we go, there it is, the new sprite. Also, we want to add the zipline animation, so oops, we want to like paste this and there we go. We added the slide and the zipline. Then we scroll down and do the same for the evil version, which is like slide and zipline. Make sure the last animation doesn't have a comma, which I forgot to remove. Readings, comma, delete. And make sure, you know, this doesn't matter, this like green stuff, I'm just putting it just like to be organized. Just so I know what the number of this animation is. And then I want to add the... Oh yeah, there's no demonized sprites for Regings yet, so instead I'm gonna just make the slide one, the Regings one, like the when he's alive. Everything else should be the same for, you know, since it's cream, you know. Now I added the new custom animations, being the first one the slide and the second one the zipline. Now for the funny part. I added the slide animation, but how do we activate it? Well, for that, since Sally already has it, I'm just gonna go for the object. Oh wait, this is sprites. Scripts, players. Okay, objects, player, survivor, Sally. Gonna go to the end step and look for. There it is. If the character has the condition sliding, then it's gonna play the Sally slide animation. So we want to pretty much add that here, anywhere, for our character Regings. If he is sliding, it's gonna play Regings slide animation. But the sliding, like the is sliding variable doesn't exist, so we want to go to create in object Regings and add it. But I also remember that Sally has a lot of sliding stuff, like variables, so we want to look for them. Is spinning, blah, blah, blah. Can look up, where is it? Slide speed and is sliding, I believe. Where is it? I don't see it. Okay, let me just Control F, look for slide. Sliding. Okay, there it is. Is sliding. So we want to add that in the regions move set, which I'm gonna add like all the way over here because I do not plan on looking for it like all day. So, and then we want to add the slide speed right under this one too. So now he has these two new variables. Now, how do we activate the sliding variable? For that, we are gonna go to the scripts and then the special scripts and then look for Sally's special script. Because in the special, like the sliding is pretty much like a special ability that only Sally has, so it should be here. So yeah, this is like everything like, you know, if you're hiding, then it's gonna like put on cooldown. No, if you have a red ring, it's gonna put on cooldown your abilities. If you're hiding, it's gonna put in cooldown your abilities. If you press the B, like the key B, which is like X, then and you are not touching the ground, and your attack cooldown is 0, then yeah, then you will do the attack, like the air attack, like Sally's attack. If you press C, then it's gonna activate the shield. If you press down and your speed is greater than this one, and you're in the ground and you're not sliding, then it's gonna start sliding. Okay, this is the one that we want. This is the special script that we want. And also down here, we also want this. If it's sliding, then all of this stuff is gonna happen. So we want to go back to our special, like we're finally back to this one. We're gonna add our first new special, which is gonna be sliding. So if the player controls and the speed is greater than this one, and if you're pressing down, blah blah blah, it's gonna play the sound effect of Sally's. It's gonna play the sound effect of Sally sliding, and it's gonna emit that same sound effect. Yeah. Is a checking will be false. Blah 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 blah. Yep. We also want to copy the if it's sliding variable right below this. And that's a lot of stuff, so yeah. If it's not in the ground, it's gonna stop sliding. If you get hit, it's gonna stop sliding. Room with, if the room is way too small, I think it's gonna stop sliding, maybe, I don't know. If the speed is if you don't have enough speed, I don't know, it's gonna stop sliding, you know. A floor, blah blah blah. Oh, this is the condition that creates like the dot sprite. And yeah, I think this should be it. But I just wanna look for something just in case. Okay, so since we added like a new special move, there's like a lot of stuff that we also want to change. So in the script move basic, for example, if the character is dead, then we want to add a new variable right here in the line number 46, right under Sally's is. We want to like duplicate this. And for character Renx is gonna stop attacking. Well, he doesn't have an attack yet, so I'm just gonna remove that. Same here, he doesn't have an attack yet, so I'm just gonna remove the is attacking variable because he doesn't have an attack. Duh. And then down here in the script movement basic, he's gonna stop sliding and remove the shield timer one because he doesn't have a shield. And then we want to like scroll down to line 137. And this is if the character is hurt. So we want to copy Sally's, scroll down a little bit, add the new case, which is gonna be our new character, Renx. Is attacking will be false. He doesn't have an attack. It doesn't matter. Is sliding will be false. Okay. As for the collision script, scribe collision object. If the character is Sally, we want to copy this, paste it right under Eggman, and then If the character is raging, if he's attacking, this doesn't matter because he doesn't have an attack. If he's sliding, then the slide speed will be 0, sliding will be false, his jumping will be true. Okay. Yeah, just leave it like that. And then what about here? We want to scroll down till we find it. The same thing again. So we want to copy his alleys, we want to... Oh, wait, never mind. This is... I'm stupid. This is the same thing. Okay, so yeah, we want to scroll down till we find the same thing again, which is in case, in the case we do something. I think if it's, I don't know what this condition is, but I'm just gonna add it just in case, you know. Just in case, we wanna like scroll down, paste our character, rename it. If it's attacking, no, he doesn't have an attack. If it's sliding, yeah, the sliding will be 0, the sliding will be false, blah, blah, blah. Jumping will be true. I think this is in case we, like, you know, destroy an item or something, probably, I don't know. This is like collision with objects, so it should be that. Anything else? Scribe Sally is sliding, is hiding, will be false. Oh. Okay, so if we are hiding, like if Sally is sliding, then you won't be able to hide. So what we want to do is close this global character equals Sally inside some 2 parentheses, and then we want to add like this 2 little lines, which is gonna be like a or. We want to copy Sally, paste it right after, and add readings. If our character is it's Sally, or if our character is readings and the character is sliding, then it's gonna stop hiding. Quick effect. What is this? Quick effect, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I actually don't know what any of this is. Oh, is this for the dust effect, maybe? Maybe, who knows? So I'm just gonna... If the global character is this one... Yeah, I'm just gonna add regions in here, maybe, just in case. I'm not sure what this exactly does. Quick effect. Yeah, I believe this is for, like, the dust. Maybe. Oh, I forgot a parenthesis. Forgot to close this. If the character is .exe or Sally or regions, then it's gonna... I don't know. It's not gonna do any of this, probably. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what any of this does. I'm just testing out, okay? Please be patient with me. Oh, also this. You want to... right over here. Copy this same condition, and if the character is reading slide and the character is reading... Like if it's sliding, then... it will be attacking for the speed booster, yeah. Like this is for like the speed booster, like to break it if you're sliding. So there's other stuff that I need to add whenever he's like sliding. For example, you know that those little creatures in Raven Mist? Yeah, we have to like add a condition if we have to look for the object, game object, level specific. Raven Mist, Raven Mist, Raven Mist, Raven Mist. And yeah, the creature, the little creature. So maybe in the step event, if the character is .exe, Knuckles, Amy, Sally, and it's attacking, then it's gonna destroy it. Yeah, we don't have an attack yet, so I don't care. So in the step event, Amy, high jump, destroy. Not .exe, fall, character Sally, blah blah blah. If it's spinning, okay, here it is. If the character is Sally and she's sliding, then it's gonna destroy it. I'm gonna do the same for Regings because he also slides. Regings. If he's sliding, then it's gonna destroy it, yeah. It's not .exe, blah blah blah, revival times. Okay, that should be it. Yeah, that should be it for this creature. Okay, another thing that I want to make sure that doesn't destroy the game and doesn't crash you know, like usual. This is quite important. Remember the zipline? Well, yeah, we have to like do that. Because if we go to hide and seek right now and then I try to hop on a zipline, it's gonna like crash the game. So for that, I wanna look for that zipline object, which is gonna be on level specific, hide and seek. Where is it? Hide and seek, hide and seek, hide and seek, hide and seek, hide and seek. Where is it? There's not. Hide and seek Act 2. No. Green Hill, Desert Town, Dark Tower, Blue Zone, Angel Item, blah blah blah. No, there's nothing here. Level objects. It's not in here. So what? Okay, is there like a object zipline? I am lost. I don't think it's here. Spikes, blah blah blah. Level specific. I'm in the Mines Act 9. Angel Oh, it's Angel Island. It's not called hide and seek. Okay, so object zipline. Okay, this thing, end step. Yeah, right here. If your character, we want to like add the new one. If your character is Renx, is gonna play, and the state is zipline, then return. We want to look down and case the new character. If the character is Renx, then all of this, I don't care. This is like for the offset of the sprite, I believe. So yeah, I think this should be it for the zipline only. And the zipline end and the zipline start don't do anything, so don't care about those. Now you want to go to players, up player puppet. This is like every other player that you see on your screen. Like the player puppet is pretty much every other character that is on your screen. Like for example, Object Amy is the one that you play as. Object Cream is the Cream as you play as, but if other player is playing as Cream, then it's gonna be Object Player Puppet instead. So yeah, you wanna like go here, and then there should be a zipline function in this one too. I don't exactly remember where it was, maybe in the draw. In the draw event. Switch character exe. Yeah, it's right here. So if the character, we're gonna add the new one. This is for like the zipline. Oops, wait. I almost remember to like copy it from the case to the break. So we want to copy it from the case to the break and then paste the new one. We want to remove this shield thingy. I don't care about it. And then character Renx, and then it's gonna play the sprite, blah blah blah. So this is for like, if this is like for like whenever you see another player using the zipline. So if their character is Renx, then it's gonna like play the zipline animation and blah blah blah. So this should be it for now. Anything else I want to edit is probably the jump animation, which is like going up or going down. So it's the same as Sally's. So I want to go to what? Pre-draw. Yeah. I want to look for the jump. Here it is. This is Renx's jump. But it is playing like the same way as the run animation. This is why they're like together right here. Like they play us like the same rate. So if I'm running fast, the jump animation will be faster. Like the speed of the animation will be faster. Same for the running animation. So I just want to remove it from here. Same for the spin, except that Renx doesn't spin. Instead, I want to add the new animation, which is like case Renx slide. when it's doing like the slide animation, it's gonna be like like it's gonna like the speed of the image is just gonna be 0 because it's just 1 frame. As for the jumping animation, here it is. This is Sally's jumping animation. So we want to copy from case to break. Case jump. Okay. And we want to paste it right under here. Case jump for rejinx. If the Y speed is greater than 0, that means if you are going down, Y speed is greater than 0. I think if you're going down, the image speed will be 1. If it's blah 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 else image lower than 0 means that. Okay. I'm trying to understand this. Hold on. How does Sally's sprite even work? Like the jumping sprite. So we're going to go to sprites, player, survivor, Sally, jump. Looking up, and then it goes down. As for rejinx, the jump one is looking up and then looking down. It's pretty much the same, but it's not animated. So I think this is when it's falling, maybe. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is like fine, you know. I don't think I need to edit this. So yeah. Another thing I think I should change is like whenever Renx, like whenever rejinx is like going and like if he presses down when he's running, he's gonna like do the spin. For that, I should go to object rejinx because you remember he's not supposed to spin. We want to go to the event to the create event and then scroll down till we find if he can spin. No, we're gonna change that to false because he can't spin. He cannot spin. So that should be it. I'm gonna run the thing. So yeah. What's up with chat? Oh my god, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of messages. Custom is like special for everyone. I mean, does it have gliding or something? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm not streaming my whole screen. Wait. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. So, yeah, like down here in the script. Let me close everything here, all the folders. Okay. So in the scripts, player specials, these are like all the specials of the character. For example, Amy's big jump and her attack, Chaos's attacks and the turning into water thingy. Cream special is like the dash, the flight, and the summon rings, and etc, etc. Sally's is like the shield and the kick and the slide. Like this is pretty much all the special abilities of all the characters. So you want to like add a new one and then put it like right here. And the special function will be your script, like your character's special script. As for my character, it only has the slide function, like Sally's is, so it doesn't have like any special attack or anything yet, so yeah. I want to create a new IDE and then run the game again so I can, you know, test. Like, he should be able to slide. I hope. So open the new IDE and then run the game again. Like open the same project again and then run the project twice. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. When this is red, I get scared because it's like that means there's like an error or something, but it's just because it's not loaded. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We open the game twice. We hop on the mod and then go to a test stage. We select our custom character and we test out the new special ability, which is the slide. Ah, yeah! We can slide! Just like in the game. And also, I also fixed the jumping animation. So, yeah. The basics is done. The character has been added. Now you will need to add like the when he's demonized and the special abilities, I guess. Also, he's not able to like be bounce off, I believe. So if I jump, well, that's something I gotta fix. Oopsie. I made a little bit of a mistake. He's not like he's still able to bounce off enemies. So that's a problem. Let's look for Sally's this object and check out what's going on in the step event. Oh wait, I think I know what's going on in the reading step event. If I go down, yeah, there it is. Stupid bounce mechanic, get out. You're not supposed to be there. So I think that's it. You know how to do extra health without messing up the icons? What do you mean? EXE tutorial, not yet. What do you mean by this? Like the extra health without messing up icons. What do you mean by that? Okay, so load in the lobby, open a new IDE. This is like what I have to do every time I want to test a game. You have to open 2 instances of GameMaker and run the game twice. You can run the game on like one on the same instance. Like you can't press run again, sadly, because it's already running. So you have to open 2 GameMaker instances, like 2 IDEs, and then run the game twice. So yeah. Cool video, thank you. No way, it's good. Renx in Sonic.exe for real. Oh yeah. Hello guys. Oh wait, it's Cherry. Hi Cherry. Okay, there we go. Open the game twice. And then map 21. Select the custom character. Now he should not be able to bounce off enemies, I hope. So if I do this... Dude. I don't want to do this anymore. Ah! Okay, whatever. Let's see what's going on there. Because he's not supposed to be bouncing off enemies. Let's see. Wait, maybe it has to do with the player puppet, actually. So let's look for Step Sally. Sally. What is this? If the clay, if blah 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 blah. Okay, never mind. I don't think it's here. Bounce. Yeah, there's no bounce thingy in the player puppet. So where should be the bounce thingy? Let me check. Let me compare it to Sally again. Oh, oops. Bro, stop scrolling down. Not attacking, jump, blah blah blah. Character, blood fade, blah blah blah. Oh my god, I actually don't remember exactly where the bounce mechanic even is like supposed to. So let's see. Bounce timer. Let's look for this thing. Cream step, rings, create. Movement basic. Bounce. I have no clue. I have no idea why it's playing the bounce, you know, the bounce mechanic. Like, why? Okay, so let's be a little bit more creative. Let's look for character equals Eggman. Well, character Eggman? Yeah. And then let's look for, like, whenever he's with Amy and Sally. Eggman and he's attacking. Eggman, Knuckles, Amy, Sally, greetings. Eggman, Amy, Sally, greetings. Meow. Never mind, he's the same. I don't know what's going on. Help. Oops, that's Discord. I wanted to open OBS. Is there an error? Kinda? What do you mean no bounce? Yeah, like Regix is not supposed to bounce off enemies. So I don't know what's exactly going on with that. This is the Eggman. Like, for example, Cream. Jump is, if it's demonized, then it's gonna like do all of that. It's gonna bounce off enemies. I actually don't know what's the problem. Imbus timer, bounce less than 0. Eggman, Cream, Sally, Regings. Bounce timer will be if character is Eggman, this one, or this one. Okay, yeah, it's... I don't get it. I actually don't get it. It's right there, like, the character is right here. Why is it not... Why is it, you know... Is jumping or is spinning? If the ends... I actually have no clue what's going on. Like, it's right here. If the player is Eggman or Amy or Sally or Regings, which are like all the characters that don't spin when they jump, then it's like gonna hurt them. Bounce timer will be 6. Why? Oh, no. This thing. If the players are these guys, then it's just gonna completely ignore everything else, like the bounce mechanic. Then what is going on? I have no idea, bro. Maybe we're getting old doing this, Paul. Maybe. Is there a rip? What's going on? Help! Help me. I am in so much pain. I have no idea. I just wanted to add a slide mechanic and also a jump mechanic. Okay, let's see. Let's try to look for the is jumping state. Whenever I legit have no clue what's going on. Reading step. Okay, let's look in reading subject instead and see what the heck is going on. Like, if there is there anything in here that is like bounce? If the character is exe, is line mode, blah blah blah, continue is... Wait. Oh. Oh my god, it's right here. In the object reading step, like the new character. So, for comparison, in Sally's step, if you look down... Well, actually, let's try with Eggman's, or Amy, actually. Since she also doesn't turn into a ball. So if we go down, then we can see that object level blood fade. I don't know what that is anyways. Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, this thing. This thing should not be here. It should be more like this one. So let's replace if damage is greater than 0 and hard time is greater than 0 with all of this. Bam. Oops. Yeah, let's replace this thing from here to this. Okay. So something that I also want to change, I think, is this. Bar existence, blah blah blah, sprite blood, sprite blood. Okay. So I want to copy this, like right here, bar x there, blah blah blah, and script player get hurts, blah blah blah, and replace these 3 things. Well, no. This 4 things. Like that. And that should fix it, right? Like, you know, right? It should fix it, right? So I want to open the game. I wanna put this window right here. Okay, I'm streaming my whole Renx torment. Welcome to modding. It's so good. You're gonna be suffering all the day. Like, the funny part is that I already did this. Like, I already added Regings with his own custom moveset and everything. I'm gonna show it later. But I'm just doing it again, just to teach you how to do it. Because there's no tutorial on how to add a custom character yet, so I just wanted to do that by myself. So yeah, run the game twice, you already know. And then wait for it to compile. Or build, I don't know. Same stuff. There we go. We open the game twice, we join in the same lobby, and go to the test stage. We select our custom character. And now, he can slide, he can jump. He should not be able to bounce. Right? Yay! I don't know what that was, but I don't care. Yeah! Whee! So he should also not be able to bounce whenever he's like sliding, right? Well, this is gonna be hard to test. I have an idea. I'm gonna be like right here. I'm gonna go all the way over here. And then I'm gonna like run and spin. Oops. I did not mean to open GameMaker. So let's do that again. I'm gonna run, spin, and then here I'm gonna slide. Yeah. There we go. He's not spinning anymore. He's not bouncing anymore. I did it. I added the slide. So yeah. I think that should be it. We're coding all the day. We're suffering all the night. That's right. That rhymes. And that's peak. Actually, let me pin that. Can I pin that? Oh, yeah. Yes, and people will beg you for better server. See my question above? What question? Try to compare Sally and Regent's code through this website, maybe? I don't want to do that. Like in the agreement, there's a 100. If you wanted to add an extra HP passive, how would you do that without messing up the icon? Like extra HP. Like if you make like special sprites for that, or you just want it to be like the same as the normal sprite. I mean, you can add extra HP, but adding like custom sprites for that will be a little bit of a challenge. So I don't know about that. Because I believe when you're like max HP or greater, like if you have like more than 100 HP, it's gonna be like pretty much the same sprite, you know? Let's see where that is actually stored. Let me close this one and then open this one. Like HP will be 100, no, 100, oh, greater than 100. Oh, there we go, there it is. Survivor, heal. Oh, okay, if this is like for the heals, if his, look, if his HP is lower than 0, or it's greater than 100, then it's not gonna be able to, you know, heal. In this case, that means you can't heal him if he's like above 100 HP. But for example, I think you could do this like this. Like, you know, if HP is lower than blah blah and HP blah, and the global character, it's not like this, it's not the character new one, then it's gonna do this thing. Else, if the HP is lower than 0 and the HP is greater than 150, which is like the max, like, you know, more health, and the character is this one, then it's gonna like do this. Then that means it's gonna like keep going, you know, blah 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 blah. And let me remove this because I don't want this. Anything else here? Heal process, blah blah blah, minus rings. Yeah, that should be pretty much it. I don't know. The rhyme of from we're dinging all the day, we're partying all the night, from the rock and stone and same above, modified to fit GameMaker mid. W. I mean, I don't think that's pretty much it for the healing thing. I think there's like other variables that you should be worrying about. Oh wait, look! For example, object tails. Draw a HUD. If your HP is greater than this one, then the frame is gonna be 5. If the... Oh, it's right here. The offset. Huh. So for example, if this was your custom character... Wait. Wait, where's readings? Hold on. Objects, survivors, readings, subject readings, rally hood. Var offset 25. If HP is blah blah blah, sprite. What is this offset exactly, and what are these frames? I don't think this is like actually necessary, question mark? Like this offset? Because it's playing the normal sprites for me, so I don't know what this offset even is for. And I genuinely don't care. So, yeah, this is for like, if your HP is greater than 100, then it's gonna play this frame. If it's greater than 75, else if it's greater than 75, it's gonna play this frame. If it's greater than 50, it's gonna play the frame number 3, etc. So maybe you can do something like add a else here, and then like if the, well, you can pretty much copy this, paste it here, and make the 100 health one else, and then make it so like if it's 125, it's gonna play frame number 6, which is automatically gonna take it from the last sprites, I believe. I hope. Bar frame will be 7, maybe? And then frame 7. If it's also else here, okay. If it's 100, it's gonna play frame 5. If it's 125, it's gonna play 6. If it's 150, it's gonna play frame 7. You know, you get it. There's a lot of stuff that you will have to change, but if you wanna add like more health to a character, I mean, you can go to create and then HP will be 100. You can change that to 150. Like this is pretty much the basic. So yeah. I guess that should be it for adding a custom character like I just did. Oh yeah, the Demonized version. Let's do that. For that, let's add the sprites. So we go to sprites, we go to player, survivors, and also Demonized. And in Demonized, we want to add a new group, which is gonna be our new character. And then we want to duplicate all the sprites. Well, this one I can remove it. This one I can remove it, like the flying ones. Goodbye, I don't care. So yeah, we want to like duplicate all of these. It's taking a bit. Oh, there we go. And then we want to move them in the Demonized folder version. And we want to rename them as such. So we want to like evil regions. Like that, E regions. And then we just pretty much replace everything. Do the same process that we did before. The emotions, the sprites, etc, etc. Oops, I put the name twice. I'm stupid. Oh, I also did up here. I am dumb. There we go. E regions, E regions, E regions. E regions. Fall. I just put an E. What am I doing? What am I like copying and pasting the whole name when I'm just putting an E? Well, the E is just to differentiate. I don't know how to say that word correctly, but yeah. So you can like separate the alive sprites from the dead ones. E wall, blah blah blah, E zipline, blah blah blah. Okay, so there we go. They are the same. So here is the thing. After you are done like importing all your character sprites and they work just fine, you can like duplicate them right up here. And then you want to like click on here, edit image, then you want to export it anywhere, it doesn't matter. Export it, and then open your program of image, like your editing program of preference, and this is like the evil sprite, okay? Now, what you want to do is to like get your evil sprites and put them like on top of your already exported image, save it, go back, and then import the new evil sprite. And there you go. I already did that with like all the evil sprites, so I can just do this, like import when it's hurt. Oops. When it's hurt, import the sprite. The idle, import idle. The jump, import the jump. Look down, import the look down. Look up, import the look up. Run, import the run. Like I already did this, like that process with all of these. So it's easier for me. Like I already prepared this. Thank God. And then the zipline. And then, well, technically he doesn't have a dead sprite, so I can like the Demonized can't die, so you don't need a dead sprite. And also the Demonized versions of the characters have like two hurt animations. The hurt one and the stun one. When they get stunned. So that's a little important, I guess. For that, let's go back to the script of survivors. Like to add the new sprites. Script survivors, let's go down, all the way down to the evil regions. So we want to replace here, Control F, click on replace, only selection, We want to replace the word cream with Regings. Like our new character, you know. Replace... Boom. All. And there we go. The idle, the walk, the run, the jump, the fall, the hurt, the stun, the look up, the look down, emotions, jump, balancing, and everything is pretty much important. Oh, and also E-Reging slide, the new slide. Okay, there we go. So, this should be it. I don't think there's like anything else I should add for the Demonized version. Like, it should automatically work. I hope. I think. So let's do that. Let's run the game 3 times. We have to run the game 3 times in order to like test if the Demonized version works, because we need an alive survivor, another alive survivor that is gonna die, which is gonna be Regings, and the EXE. So we have to open 3 instances of GameMaker. Goodbye, my GPU. So we hop on this server, and then we open the new instance. We wait for it to load. It's loaded. We run it again for a second time. And we have to wait a little bit till it opens. And it's open. We got the second one. We hop on the server, and now we open a third one. So we go to GameMaker, new IDE. And then, you know, we open the we open the thing for the third time. I don't care, open. The music is in my brain right now. What am I hearing? Make sure you don't get disconnected. I'm gonna put them all on full screen. This one full screen, this one full screen, and then when the new one opens, because it's opening right now. It's opening. And it should be open right now. There we go. And we hop on the third one. We go to map 21, and we got Tails, we got Regings, and then we got the EXE. Oh my god, it's lagging. Oh, there we go. The music is offset. This is killing me. Anyways, so we make Regings die. Die. Also, let's make Tails grab some rings. And, oops. Kill him. Among Us. We revive him. And then we let him die again. Boom. Oh, we got our first error. Which is the palette of Regings. So here we go, we got our first error. Let's close the other 2 previous instances and check what happened. So, the problem has to do again with the palettes of the character. Since he doesn't have like special palettes, the game doesn't recognize when he turns into an EXE that like he's trying to like the game is trying to like look for the palettes for Regings, but since he doesn't have them, the game just crashes. So for that, I should disable them again. For that, I don't exactly remember where was it. Maybe UDSP, maybe this one. Palette. Palette. No, maybe it's in this one. Palette. No. Where was it? No. Character select. It has to be here, right? Ah, there it is. What is this one for? Character EXE. Lobby game start, character EXE. Palette. Character. Selected. Global characters. I don't get it. Wait a second. Okay, so these are like the like the whole palettes. Palette exe. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this one. Like in the lobby exe character response, we have to disable these three in the net state character select. These three, goodbye. 1, 2, 3. Like this. We don't want to remove them. We just have to we just want to temporarily disable them so we can test them. These three variables are the ones that are looking for the palette of the character. So now let's try it again. We have to open the game 3 times. EXE tutorial, maybe. Like a custom EXE, maybe. Wait, how do you open host? I can't find anything about it. Like, I'm hosting a custom server. I already did that in the beginning of the stream, kinda. When I opened Visual Studio and stuff. But I'm not gonna teach you how to like prepare anything Visual Studio related. I already did that in the Sonic mod tutorial, which you can look by going to the game jolt of the thing. Like, you go to the Sonic mod game jolt, and then you get the private server thing, which has a 3 AM tutorial on how to set up Visual Studio. So yeah, you wanna check that tutorial out. Anyways, let's open the game 3 times. Here comes the second GameMaker instance, and then the third one. Open a new instance, open the project, wait for it to open, run, wait for it to open again, you know, hop in the server, full screen. It's loading, it's building, it's loading, you have to wait, you have to be patient because this sucks. Then you wanna hop on the same server and go back. I have so much stuff open, close this. Okay, and then you wanna open the third instance, the third IDE of GameMaker. And then open the project for a third time. Close this, close this. Open the project for a third time. Wait for it to load. It loaded, so we run the game 3 times. We run it again. Like, we're trying to test the demonized version of Renx. So yeah. And after this, I'm probably gonna show you how to do the menu stuff. So, like, you know, the character information and the palettes. We will be adding the palettes. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so it should be fixed now. The palettes are deactivated for both EXEs and the survivors, so... Boom. Tails, come and revive Renx. Come over here, thank you. And now I kill him again. Boom. And another error, because I can't solve this. Script set nateplay line 2050 from. Okay, line 2347. Let's go there. Another error, another thing to fix. You already know the deal. Let's just go there. Scripts, networking, state character select. Wait, what? Did it say 1,000 something? What the? This is disabled. Global get palette from. Net state. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Bar unlockable palettes, palette exe. Yeah, this one is the... Oh. This is another thing that I have to add. Never mind, never mind. Renx doesn't have an attack or a special ability, so this doesn't matter. Whatever. Right now we are in net state game, and this is where the palettes are being picked up from. So maybe I want to disable this, this, and this. And maybe this. That's it? That's the only one? What about up here? What is this? Global palette. Oh, never mind. This is just for the function of getting the palettes. So yeah, I want to disable this function. I want to disable all of these three. So save, and now we can test it, right? Help. Wait, how do you? The game POV. Boy, you can make him EXE. He's invincible. The game is like, nah, bro, you can't turn this guy into an EXE. He's gonna be unstoppable. Okay, so again, we gotta run GameMaker 3 times. We open a new IDE. We open the project. Close this. I don't care what it is. We run the game. We wait for it to open. I hope there's people that it's still interested in this, because well, actually I will not be surprised if people, like a lot of people were like, nah, never mind, I don't want a mod for this game anymore. Because this sucks. Okay, so after it finally loaded, we want to open the third one. And then finally test if this thing is able to run, you know, the game without crashing, hopefully. Yes, whatever. Open for the third time. If this crashes again, I don't know what's going on. I genuinely don't know what's going on. So yeah. It's opening, it's building, it's opening the third one. We just gotta wait a little bit. Like, I will not be surprised if people is like, nah, never mind, I don't want a mod for this game. Okay, there we go. Open map 21. EXE, custom, and Tails. We want Tails to get some rings. And then we want Regings to approach the EXE. And we want the EXE to kill Regings. 2 times. And boom. We want Tails to revive him. And then we want the EXE to kill Regings. Please, don't crash. Yeah, there he is. Look at him. He can't do anything. That's the funny part. He can't do anything to the survivors. Like, he doesn't have an attack yet, so he's completely, absolutely not doing anything right now, but you get it. The sprite is there, like the sprite, like the demon sprite is there. It's right there. You know. He turned into an EXE, and all the animations are pretty much there. The balancing animation, it's there. Yeah, look at that. Looking down, looking up. Sliding. Yeah. Everything is there. So after you test everything and it works, you want to add the custom palettes for the character. So let's do that. Let's not add custom palettes yet, but let's like make it so this doesn't crash the game. Like, you know, enabling the custom palettes. So let me remove these. Oops. These thingies. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Let's go for the net state. Where is it? Oh yeah, I wanna like look for this. Control Shift F and find everything. Where is it? It's like 2,000 something. There it is. Net state 2,000 something. We wanna go there. And we want to enable these things. So we are gonna test, we are gonna test the custom palettes. For that, let's start from the beginning. We want to go to scripts, palettes, and script palette and shift. These are the two that we are gonna be, editing. This one doesn't matter, and this one doesn't matter. We just want script palettes and script palette shift. So in script palettes, oh wait, there's two shifts. The second one, okay, the second one, the one that is like palette with two T's and shifts with an S. So yeah, in script palettes, we have the characters custom palettes. You are looking at a lot of hex codes. Like all of these are hex codes, like the hashtag and then a number. These are like hex codes, okay? Don't worry, don't get scared. This is not that bad. So, for example, we want to like scroll the way up and then go in order. Tails, Demon Tails, Knuckles, Demon Knuckles, Eggman, and then we want to look for Sally, Demon Sally. So, starting from the last Demon Sally, like right before the EXE one, we want to copy this all the way up to the first Sally one, right here. From palette list push Sally, like right after creams, to the last one, which is like right before the EXE. So we want to like open some space here and paste all of it. Well, I guess it will be better if we copied another name, because now it's like Sally, 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 Sally. So let's do that instead. Starting from cream right here, from the last cream, like right before Sally, we want to go up, and then right after Amy, we want to copy it from here. Then again, make some space and paste it. So right after Sally cream, we want to replace that with character readings. Character readings, character readings, character readings. And that's it. We added the custom palette. Now, how does this work exactly? Well, the first line is like the hex code of the hex codes that are gonna change. So we got, for example, this is like cream's palette. So we got the light, this light orange one, darker orange, and then dark orange, and then we got this strong orange. This is like the clothing, I think. This is for the shoes. This is for the mouth, the muscle, and the gloves. And this is pretty much the shoes, I guess. So yeah. And the one right below it, like this is the first one. Remember, there's like 4 character readings, palette demon, character readings, palette demon. There's 4. So this one is the first skin. This is like the original, like the default hex colors, and the second one, it's the classic palette. You know, the first palette, the first custom skin. So we got this one, this one, this one, this one. And for the second one is the other skin, which is like the eccentric skin, I think. So again, this is pretty much the same as this one, except that it has like 2 more colors. I don't know why, but I don't care. And then this is the eccentric skin. So what you will wanna do, what you want to do is to, for example, what you wanna do is like go and get any sprite of your character. I'm showing this, right? Okay. You wanna get like any sprite of your character, and then you want to like, I'm zooming in. This is like a really small sprite. So I wanna zoom in, take a screenshot, and then you wanna go and look for like any page, like, for example, I use this one? No, this is not. I remember using a page for getting like the hex colors and stuff, but I guess this works. Yeah, anyways. So what you wanna do is like, take a screenshot of your character, make sure like there is like a really big one, because this is big. Look at this. This is like pixel size, and this is the character. Like this, take like a big screenshot HD of your character. Then you want to save it in the tutorial. I don't know, whatever. Save it with whatever name you want, and then go to any page that allows you to get the hex code of an image. And drag it there, and then you want to click on the color, and here it is, the hex value. For example, for this light color, I'm gonna copy like the lightest green, copy it, go back to GameMaker, go to the first one, and then paste it right here. So we got Renx first color. Then for the second one, we're gonna do the same. This is only for the colors that you want to change. For example, if you don't want the white of the eyes or the socks to change color, then you can leave all. You don't have to add the hex colors for the white and everything else. You know, like you only have to add the hex colors here of all the colors that you want to change. So again, we had the green right over here, and the dark green right after. Also, we can remove everything else because, you know, we just want the green to change, okay? Let's just change the green color. There's supposed to be a comma here? No, there's not. Okay, so we got that. And then for the second half, I mean the second key thingy, these are the colors that will change. So if we want to like go here and then maybe change the green to, I don't know, blue. Want to do like this and then do like this, and then I don't know, the Sonic palette. Why not? Do like that. And then you want to save the image again, drop it on the website, and then get those hex colors. For the light blue, like the really light blue, it's this one. I want to paste it right below. So this one is going to change into this one. And then the next one, this one is going to change into this one. And just like that. This is how you do like custom palettes. This works for all the other characters. But there's also an important step that I'm going to mention later. I'm gonna do the same for this other one, so paste here. For the demon sprite, well, you also gotta get the demon sprite hex code colors, so you wanna get any of the evil sprites, the idle animation. You wanna take a screenshot, make it big, make sure it's big, and then save it as yeah, the same one. It doesn't matter. So you go to the website, paste the new one, and then you're gonna pretty much do the same for the Renx palette demon, because there's only 2 skins, so that's good. So we want to copy the lightest color of the fur, then the other light one right here, then the little dark one right in the third one, and the fourth is gonna be the darkest one. Remove everything else, doesn't matter. And then we can do like a little skin. Let's make it like a little bit more pinkish. So this, then copy this one and make it pink. Copy this one, make it pink, and copy the darkest one and make it pink. There you go. This is gonna be like the other skin. So we go. Oh, this is a little music. So I don't want that. Anyways, we want to put this one and then get those hex colors and paste them on the second part of the palette, custom skin, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how to call it, but yeah, pretty much do the same process. Get the lightest color to the darkest color and paste them in order. This is going to be replaced by this. This is going to be replaced by this. This is going to be replaced by this one, and this is going to be replaced by this one. It's gonna be the same for the second one, because I don't want to do a second skin, but it's just like you want to like change the second half to the other colors that you want to change. For example, it can be like a green, well, he's already green. It can be like a yellow skin, like an orange skin. It could be anything as long as you get like the proper hex colors, you know. And then you can like copy this, save it, move it to the page, get the hex colors, and paste it on the second skin, like right here. And you know, So the palettes have been added into this script. Now we go to the second script. This is for the custom, quote-unquote custom palette, which is just the shoes. So what you want to do is, for example, get creams and paste it right after Sally's and change the name of the character, Readings, palette demon, okay. And then you want to get the shoes, the palette of the shoes. So for Readings is like the lightest one, which is the second one, is E something, and then the dark one is 8000. Oh, it's the same one as it's the same one as creams. Perfect. As for the demon form, he has the same shoes, so I just gotta put this one here and put this one here. Save. That's it for this scripts. Now we gotta go to Visual Studio. Let's close the server. Because the server, you know, the palettes are also something that the server has to recognize. So we go to you know, the better server OS, disaster, and then we go to palette.c. This is pretty much the same thing as, you know, this is pretty much the same thing as this. So yeah. So this one, the first half, it's for like it's the original colors. All of this are like the original, like the first half of all the characters. For example, you get this one is like Tails, like the first one is pretty much this one. You can see like it ends at 2020. Here it ends at 2020. And the second one is pretty much the first one of the second skin. It ends at 8000. It ends at 8000. And then the next one is pretty much the first one of the palette demon. It ends at 42. The third one ends at 42. Yeah, it's pretty much that order, okay? So what we want to do is to look what are the 4 that are, for example, cream. So cream's palette starts with EECVA8. So we want to look for EECV, here it is. And we want to copy the next 4. And add them after the next 4, which like the next 4 are pretty much Sally's. So we want to like make a space here and add. And start it from like creams, like it's this one, EEE. We wanna only add our character's palette. So we want to remove everything else that is like, you know, like all the extra colors that we don't need. And we're gonna look for regions. So we want to copy like the hash, like something you have to notice is like the hashtag in here in GameMaker is replaced by 0x. So yeah, have that in mind. So yeah. But everything else is pretty much the same. So C4, blah, 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 is going to replace the EEC, blah, blah, blah. Make sure you don't remove the 0x. So yeah, we want to do this, and then we want to do this, and we want to do this, and then here, this. Is pretty much the same for the next one, so I can copy this and then replace the second one. Also, we want to do the same for the next 2 because this is like the demon palette. But we want to put the right colors in the next 2. So we want to paste this one, and then we go back, paste this one, then we make sure you don't copy the hashtag and you don't remove the 0x, just replace the numbers that are after those. You want to copy like the numbers that are after the hashtag and then replace the numbers that are here, like after the 0x. Copy this and paste it right here. Again, this is Regions palette, but only for the default skin. Now, in the second half, all of this is the custom skins. So we want to copy the skins, like the original palettes that we just made, and we want to look which one is the last Sally skin. Like which one of these is like the Sally skin. I believe it's this one, like the largest one right here, but let me just check. For that, we want to look for Sally, and then we want to look for like the last one, this one, A76, yeah, it's this one. It was indeed this one. So we want to like make some space here and paste our previous palettes, and then we want to replace these two with this one and this one, which are like the same because I didn't bother on adding like a custom skin. And same with this guy. So yeah, so this is the first half, which contains the default skin, and this 4 are the custom skins. So yeah, being the first 2 the when he's alive, and the second when he's dead. So this is like the classic skin, this is the eccentric skin, and this is the classic skin for the demon form, and this is the eccentric skin for the demon form. Got it? Got it. Okay. So let's do this. Let's replace the first one with this one. Also, you gotta select the second one this time, you know, the skin you want to replace, like the actual skin. Then copy, paste. This is like a memory thing. You have to like make sure you're not putting like the wrong stuff in here. Because if you put like a wrong number or anything, yeah, it's just not gonna work. So you want to copy this and then paste it here because it's the same skin. Like I didn't change anything from here to like the classic skin is pretty much the same one as the eccentric skin because I didn't bother in adding like a different number. If you add like different colors in this one, then make sure to copy this one into the second one. Now the third one is the exe version. So we want to copy this, paste it here after the 0x. Copy the second one, paste it here after the second one. Here, the third one. Just make sure you're putting everything right in place, okay? And then copy this one and paste it next to it. Like, replace the next one because it all, again, is the same skin. I didn't change any colors. The eccentric and the classic are the same. And after that, we gotta go down, and this is the custom palette. So the last 4 are the EXEs, you know, classic, EXE, Chaos, Exterior, and Exceller. So these 2, it's both Sally and Evil Sally. So you want to like add this one, which is like creams, twice, and there you go. This is like the same one as this one in palette shift. This too, like 8,000, like, wait, how many? Oh, 800,000. E000, E000. Same for the demon palette. If you change these numbers instead, then you gotta change like, where is it? Yeah. Like this one is the Reging's shoes for when he's alive, and this one is Reging's shoes when he's dead. Okay, so the last thing is to edit this number. Palettes custom size. This is like how many palettes are in the game. So we just added 2 in custom, so we want to change this 16 to 18. As for this one, palette size of all of this, we added 4, so we are gonna change this 32 plus 4 is 36, and same over here. 32 plus 4 is 36. And then we save this, and I think that should add all of the palettes that we just added. Like, I think if we run the game, it's not gonna crash anymore because because the palettes are there. I think. So we go to let me check something real quick. Unlockables. This is like the object that saves whenever you buy a palette. Aha. Here it is. In create of object unlockables, we want to replace Sally with our new character. Like all the Sallys. Sally, replace. We go down, object Sally, replace. Object Sally, replace. We go down, and I think that's it. So yeah. I believe the palettes are implemented now. Oh my god, hi Bladik! Is the server written in C? I think? Yeah. C++ maybe, yeah. Never mind, I think I got it. Is it an array? My trainer, I skipped to it. Hi rallies. Okay, so I think the palettes are added. So if I run the game with the palettes activated, which again, I activated them. Remember they were like this, like deactivated. So now they are activated. So that means if I run the game with the, like if I run the game and I select regions, it's not gonna crash because the palettes are added. Now, here comes the fun part. We are gonna add the region skin, like the new palettes, we're gonna add them in the menu, in the store, so we can buy them. For that, I need to go to main menu object, I think. Object menu, create, and here we go. Object menu, create event. These are all the sub menus of the, well, the main menu. You gotta know that the last one is not this one, it's actually this one, join mobile 47. This is like the last sub menu that is like the 47 one. So what we are gonna do is add 2 different sub menus. Actually, let's just add 1 first. Then we add the next one. We're gonna add sub menu extra our new character. So right after, you know what, let's just put it at the end, right here. Sub menu extra regions, and the number is gonna be, the last one is 47, so this one is gonna be 48. Sub menu extra regions. So what we want to do is to click on any of the survivors extra menus, for example Sally, Control F, and then we're gonna find the next one. Here it is. So in this one, we are just gonna add our new guy here, extra regions, and then look at everything here. Okay, everything is fine. Next one, sub extra. Right after cream, we're gonna add extra regions. Like that. Next one. Here we go. Sub menu extra Sally. We're gonna copy this, all of this, and then paste it right below Sally and right below the exe. Replace this one with regions. Menu bars, blah blah blah. This stays the same. Extra money, extra regions. Yeah. Extra Sally will be replaced with extra regions, and yeah, next one. Okay, we go back to the extra regions one, and then we click on extra Sally. Then we look for it, and then it's gonna be like in 2 places, like right where we, you know, I can't explain. Sorry, I'm trying to explain this like as slow as possible, so you can like understand it. So yeah, we want to like select extra Sally, Control F so we can find it, and then we are gonna look for this place. All of these are pretty much whenever they are activated or not. So we wanna copy one, and then we go down and paste it, and we're gonna make it extra regions. Now it's there. So we want to keep looking for extra Sallys, regions. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's it for now. Anything else here? No. And now we gotta go to the room, the menu, the room menu, which is where everything is. Like all the menu of the game. All of this to the left side is pretty much the whole menu. Like all the instances, all the sprites, all the menus, everything. So we don't care about the about folder yet, because this is like the information of the characters. The options, no. Extra, no. Wait, no, yeah, extra. Icons, no. Skins, there we go. So extra Sally, we want to duplicate it and name it extra readings. And now, here comes the fun part. If we go to object menu button, well, this is gonna be like the achievement button, this is the icons button, this is the skins button, the tones, the back, the pets, and here we go. From this one, remember, this is like whenever is the region skin menu, this button right here should be Sally. So we're gonna scroll. Oh, I can't see it. Let me. Whoop. Let me move this up a little bit. Okay, there we go. So this one is like the previous survivor. So it's supposed to be Sally. For that, we are gonna like scroll down a little bit till we find the frame, and we're gonna like lower it to 40. No, we're gonna 48 maybe. Yeah, there it is, Sally. So this button is gonna be Sally instead. The next one is gonna be the button that we added like all the way back, which is like the last frame of this sprite, which is, there it is, the regions, there you go, it's 66, okay, the frame 66 is the last one. And then the next one should be Sonic.exe, okay, alright. As for Sally, previous one is Cream, the middle one is Sally, and the next one is not gonna be Sonic.exe, it's gonna be regions. And then for the exe, the previous is gonna be regions. This one Sonic.exe, and the next one is Chaos. Okay, alright. Now, now the thing is, all of these buttons in extra regions, like all the extra stuff, you gotta like scroll down and change the sub menu here. You wanna change it to, why did I close this? Let me go back. Why did I close object menu? I should have not done that. Okay. You wanna like change this this sub menu to this one, like the new one we added, 48. Like for all of this. All of these sub menus should be 48. So 48. Oops. 48. This one down. 40. Oh, 48. This, the third one, 48. Fourth one, 48. 48. 48. 48. 48. 48. All of this. And starting from object menu skin, like all of this, like the last ones are pretty much the skin that is going to show up. So instead, we are, well, aside from changing the submenu to 48, we also have to change like the character to 6. I mean 7, which is like the new character. And yeah, so we scroll all the way down, and then the second one, 48, character 7, and this one, the trait name is gonna be like the this is pretty much like the ID kinda of the skin, so we're gonna change it to like Rejinx RX1, you know. And then this one is gonna be RX2, this one is gonna be RX custom, like the C means the custom, and then yeah. Also remember to change the submenu to 48 and the character to 7. Oops, I put 67. Character 7, submenu 48, submenu 48, character 7. We scroll down a little bit more to see. And then submenu 48, character 7, and evil Rejinx number 1, submenu 48, character 7, and then evil Rejinx number 2. And then submenu like the last one, 48, character 7. And Evil Regions Custom. Okay. I think that should be it. So let's open the game. We just have to open it once to test, like, to see if the skins are there. I just remembered something. Now that we added like a new skin, I think the game is like gonna crash when we open the menu because yeah. So the thing is like we have to go to like we have to go to our local app data folder, and then we have to remove the folder that has like, you know, our save file. We have to remove like the folder that has the save file. So yeah, say goodbye to your disasters folder. So we go to app data, local, and then not like, remember when you go to app data, it also takes you to like roaming. No, it's not roaming, it's local. And then you go to Sonic.exe The Disaster 2D Remake. You want to remove everything inside that folder. Or maybe just the second one. Like, okay, so wait, let me just show. Okay, so you go to app data, local, and then disaster folder. I think you just have to remove the second one, maybe. Not sure. Let's test that out. Like the second save file, because I believe that's where the skins are stored, or maybe the third one. Who knows? I'm not sure. I didn't make this code, but you know. Hey, there we go. Yeah, just the second one. Okay. So, Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, Amy, Cream, Sally, and we are completely skipping regions. The reason for that is because this one is the submenu number 48. So we got a little problem here. The thing is, we have to make this submenu like, you know, right in between Sally and the EXE. The problem with that is that we have to make regions the 37 submenu, and then the EXE has to be the 38, Chaos has to be the 39, Exterior has to be the 40, Acceler has to be the 41, the skins number 1 have to be the 42, 3, 4, 5, oops, 45, 46, and 47, and then all the way up, the mobile has to be 48. So, after doing this, what you wanna do is to change all the submenus for all the other buttons that are next, like after regions. So this is the fun part. Let's start with join mobile. We go to room. We go to the join mobile, and for each one of them, the submenu is 48. So yeah. Submenu 48, submenu 48, submenu 48, submenu 48. This is the most painful part of adding like custom menu stuff to a custom character. You have to like change pretty much everything in order for it to work. Okay, this one doesn't have submenu. Now we go down and submenu pets. Submenu extra pets. This is pets, okay? This is for the extra pets. So we go down. This is supposed to be 40, what? 47? Yeah, 47. Like previously it was 46, but now we changed it, so it's 47, 47, 47. So yeah, we have to do this for all the stuff that is after regions. And you will have to do this again if you want to add like the custom character information. So yeah, I love this game's code. It's so good. Taunt. For the taunts, This is 45, so it's 46, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46. Get me out of my misery. So yeah, I will be doing this for a little bit. Okay, so now it's the extra back. It's supposed to be 45. 44, 45, 45, 45. Did I change that correctly? Okay, I did. 45, submenu 45, 45. Then extra skins number 3, 2, and 1 are 44, 3, and 2. So we go to extra skins. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, in icons. Extra skins number 3 is gonna be 44, 44, 44, 44. I love coding, I love coding, I love coding, I love coding, I love coding. Extra skins number 2. We go down, and then this one is supposed to be 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43. Oh my god, I love coding. It's my favorite activity. Now you see why I don't want to add any other character to the Sonic mod, huh? This is why I don't want to add Shadow, because I will have to do all of this stuff that I'm doing. And keep in mind that I haven't added like custom abilities to the character yet. I just add the character, a slide, and what else? Oh yeah, the palettes. Now I'm adding the menu, so you can buy the skins. 42, 42, oops, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42. I am suffering. And make sure you don't mess any of the numbers up, because then they're like the menu's gonna like glitch out and some buttons are just not gonna work. Anyways, I'm done with this extra skins. Next one is extra acceler, this one. So 41 is supposed, 40, it's supposed to be 41. So we click on the extra acceler button, we scroll down, 41, 41, 41, 41. What? Why is this 31? That's not supposed to be 31, it's supposed to be 41. Not even 31, it's supposed to be 30. What? Okay. Whatever. So, yeah, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. Just keep going. And then the next one is Exceedior, which is supposed to be 40. Oh my god. Exceedior! 40. 40. We're almost done, guys. Trust. We are almost there. We almost reach regions. Extra skin, 40, 40, 40, 40. Which one is the next one? Chaos. Then the EXE, and then we're done. Okay. So we only have Chaos left, which is 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39, 39, 39, 39, and 39. EXE. Supposed to be 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 3 and 8, 38, 38, 38, 38, Sanju Hachi. Yeah, that was 38 in Japanese, I think. Anyways, I think Renx is the last one, which is supposed to be 37. And previously it was 48, so 37. 37. 37. 37. 37. 37. 37. 37. 37. I am so close. Help. 37, 37, 37, and the last one, finally! It's been 33 years. Whew! Yeah, I'm done. Let's go. The extra skin has been added, I think. So let's test it out. Click. Extras. Skins. We go up. Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, Amy, Cream, Sally. Oh yeah. Well, it is there. So something is happening here. It's not showing character Renx because the character number 7 hasn't been added into the menu skin object. So let's do that. We go to object menu, skin. We go to draw. And then we look down and we want to copy, for example, Amy. We go down, we paste it, and then character Renx. And we want to put like the first one is supposed to be the demon form, and the second one is supposed to be when he's alive. And yeah, that's it. Let's go, run the game, let's test it out. There we go. We go to the extra skins and we go back. There he is with the skins and everything. The custom skin, the classic, the centric. Yeah, remember these are supposed to be the same. I didn't change them. They are like the same color, but you can change that. So yeah, let's use this one and test if this works. Let's open a new IDE. Oh yeah, I forgot to run the server. Wait, actually, before running the server, we want to like compile it. So we want to like build everything. There we go. There we go. Now, again, we want to like open the game. We open it again. And we wait for the second one. Actually, let me also buy the classic skin. So we can test both palettes. Why not? So we got the join game, local, there we go. And now we are gonna open the game for a third time, just to test the demon palette skin. Yep, close this, open the game again, open the project again. And yeah, we run it for a third time. We wait for the game to open a third time. This is painful, but I think I'm pretty much done. Like after this, like if this works, I'm done. Tails, custom character, okay. Here we go. Now, oh yeah, there he is, look at that. He has a custom skin. Like all the sprites will, like make sure like the palette is consistent in all the sprites. Like it's the same color for all the sprites. If one color is like slightly off, it's not gonna change the color. So all the sprites have to be like the same. Okay, okay. Anyways, kill Regents. Tails, get some rings. And then die. We revive him. And then he has to die again. Boom. Oops. Boom. And there he is. He has the custom palette. It works. So much winning. And then we close the previous one. We close the previous one. And yep. That's it. That's how you add a custom character. I didn't add abilities or anything like that. I just added like the slide, the custom character. I made it so he doesn't like bounce off enemies. I added the palettes. I added the custom menu. Also, here's another fun thing. If you wanna add, like, wait. Like, let me show you because this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny. If you want to add, like, the character information menu, then you have to do the same thing I did with the custom skin sub-menu all over again. You like about character information. Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, Amy, Cream, Sally, and if you want to add like your character information right here, you gotta do the same thing again. And how? Well, let's do it. We go to Object Menu, Create, then we go to where Submenu Character, right here. And this is gonna be even worse because there's like we want to add like submenu character readings. It's gonna be number 26. So every single other submenu after, you have to increase the number 1. So you know what that means. You go to room menu, and then every single sub-menu that is like after the character regions one, like the character exe, character chaos, exterior, exceller, achievements, the extra, the skins, the icon skins, the back menu, the taunts for the exes, the extra pets, and the mobile, you have to change the sub-menu for each one of them in the room menu again. For all of these. So I guess you will want to add the information of the character and the skin at the same time. So you don't have to like do this process all over again, just like I'm about to do it. 48, 48, 49. Okay, there we go. So what you want to do is do pretty much the same thing. Instead of extra, it's going to be character. So we want to Control F, character Sally, and then we want to look wherever it's used, right here. So we click here, we add regions. I believe there's probably like a better way of doing it, but I am just not gonna bother in trying to find out how. I'm sorry, I don't feel like it. So yeah, regions right there. We keep going. We also add it right here. Submenu, character, regions. Yeah. Next one. The case when the menu is open. Okay, so we copy Sally's and we paste it right after. Character, regions. About regions. And the sprite of the menu is gonna be pretty much sprite menu, our character. Again, this is a placeholder, remember. Like this gray tails is just a placeholder. And everything else is just it's the same. Don't worry about everything else. It's just about regions and the sprite. And the submenu. Okay. Next, yeah, there's no next. Okay. Submenu, character, regions, about regions. Okay, so you want to copy, well, not copy, but you want to like select about Sally, like double click it, Control F, and then it's gonna take you to like all this stuff again, remember? So we want to add a new one, which is gonna be about regions. So when it's enabled, this one is gonna enable. Anything else? No. All right. So let's go. Let's go to room menu. We want to go to about and duplicate Sally, for example. And we're gonna be calling it about regions. So for the first one, I forgot which submenu it was supposed to be, so let's go to object menu, create, character, okay, so this one, submenu, character, regions, is 26. So for this one, oh, didn't mean to open it. Gonna move this up. Okay, about regions, the first one, scroll down, submenu, 26? Was it? Yeah, 26, okay. This one, 26, this one, 26, this one, 26, this one, 26, this one, 26. Oh my god, the fact that you have to do this with all that, you have to do this with every other submenu that is after this one. So good luck. Okay, so yeah, after you do that, like after you replace every single submenu with character exe, for example, like where is it? About exe, where is it? About exe. You click on here, go down, replace it with 28, I think it is? No, 27, okay. So you go down, 27, 27, 27. You get it, okay? You get it. After you do that, with every single other submenu, with like everything else that goes after your new character, like change the submenu to the right number, you want to like go back to your about and double click this object menu right here. Like object menu, what is it? About text. Yeah, this one. Object menu about text. You want to double click it, the one that has an A, and then you want to edit the creation code. All of this is pretty much the text of the character. So you want to put like, hello, my name is not Renx. If you put like this and an N, it's gonna create a paragraph. So, and I am, well, oh, important. You can't put like caps or some special characters, okay? Just put text and dots or commas. That's it. And with no caps, 0 caps, don't put a cap. It's gonna put like a question mark because it doesn't recognize caps, okay? Just make it like without caps. Hello, my name is not Renx and I am in pain. Dot. This also recognizes whenever you put like special characters, so it changes colors. For example, remember like this one means blue, this one means red, I think, and this one means green. So for example, if I put like this one here, this is gonna be like red, and if I put this one here, it's gonna be red. This one is gonna be green and this one is gonna be red. Okay, remove this. I am in pain. Like pain is gonna be red, I believe. So yeah, this should be kinda it. Like remember, you have to change the submenu for everything else. Like you gotta go to exe. I already did that. Chaos. You have to go about chaos. Select this and then replace this with the right number, which is 28. 28 for all of them. 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 20. No, well, this one doesn't have submenu. 28. This is just a text. Another thing, almost like right before I forget it, in About Sally, you want to look for the next character button, right? Like, which is like Sonic.exe, and you want to replace it with like the frame. You want to replace it with the new one, which is regions. And then in About regions, The one at the left should be Sally, so frame 41. The one in the middle should be Regings, so replace the set like this one with Regings. Oops, Regings. There we go. And the next one should be Sonic.exe. There it is, Sonic.exe. And then you go about exe, and the previous one should be Regings. So replace this one with frame 66, which is like the new button we added in Sprite menu buttons, the Sprite menu buttons, and yeah. Now I'm gonna run it to see if it works. If it doesn't, then that means I need to change a lot of like the sub menus and stuff. But let me see if at least this kind of works. Like the menu info, maybe. Like I'm pretty sure the extra stuff is not gonna work. So I'm just gonna go to the okay. Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, Amy, Cream. There it is. Hello, my name is not Renx, and I am in pain. Okay, it didn't change to red. Probably because I need to add like another. Let me see. About text creation. Maybe because I have to add like another one of these. I am in pain. Let's see if this solves it. Okay, so about character information, we go back. Yeah, there it is. Hello, my name is not Renx, and I am in pain. And there you go, your character information. Remember, you have to... Okay, you want to add, like, the character information here first. And all the stuff that is, like, in here, in the object menu. And then, at the same time, you want to add, like, right after you add the custom character stuff, you want to add the extra menu stuff. So you add your character over here, and then do pretty much the same thing I did before for your extra menu. Like, remember, extra is the skins, and char is the information. So after you do that, you pretty much want to fix everything that is next. Because if I go, and then I go to the extra menu, it's just not gonna work. It's just gonna show like the wrong stuff, and yeah. It's gonna be funny. Let's see. Like, probably, like, if I click on Tails, like, if I click on... let's see. Yeah, it's like, if I click on icons, okay, page 2, page 3, okay, icons is good, but something is not right. As you can see, I can click on them, yeah, I can click on them, but if you use the keyboard, it's just not right. And also, as you can see, it's not turning red whenever I click on a menu. Also, why is icons broken? So, like, if I click on the buttons, they don't turn red because they are technically not being activated. Oh, what did I buy? I click on Exceller and I bought something. I didn't even buy the skin. I bought something else. Oh, so this, like, yeah, that's why you have to, like, make sure that the sub menu for all of these instances are like the right one. So yeah, that's it. That, you know what? That's it. That's it. That's pretty much it. Okay. You need character select of your character. What? Okay, whatever. Renx, you are a masochist for doing this. Welp, that's not on me. That's up to the people who wants to add their own custom characters. That's pretty much it. That's all. That's how you add a custom character without special moves. Like, special moves, that depends on how, like, that depends if you understand the code Because remember, if you want to make a custom character, you have to like at least have a decent amount of knowledge in using GameMaker. And then you have to try to see how the game code works. Like, if you can understand how the code of the game works, then you can pretty much do anything you want. Is there a way to make the HP ring on top of your name higher? For example, when the character is bigger than normal? To make the HP ring on top of your name higher. Oh. Yes, I think that's just in, let's see. Am I showing anything? No, let me show anything. Okay, so if you want to move like your HP thingy, I think you have to go to, it's either in general UI, like in player UI, or in your character. No, I don't think it's in the character. Maybe in player UI. Draw UI. UI emotions. No, this is for like. Okay, this is not the HP or anything. This is just like the special moves. Okay, yeah, character. I mean, object player UI. It's just the special moves. So, instead, I'm gonna look for where is the health bar used in. So for that, I'm gonna go to UI, player, HP. I'm gonna look for this, find all, and then there he is. Minus offset. Oh yeah. Wait, so is this the Y? Okay, yeah, right. Oh, so this is the okay. I see. So if your character is big, then go to the object of your character, go to draw GUI, and then change the offset. The more the offset is, the higher your HP ring is gonna be like, you know, on top of you. Like, the more you increase the offset right here, it's gonna like increase the range where the ring is. I think so. Yeah, I think that's it. Like this offset right here, this value. Just change this. The higher it is, the higher the ring is gonna be in the sky on top of your character. I think. I hope. I hope I'm not wrong. But yeah. And not only the ring, but also the like your rings, the sprite of the ring, like your HP sprite. Also when you're like slow down, and also the rings that you have. Like, it's gonna change like pretty much everything that you need, I think. So yeah, just change the offset. The higher the number, the higher the sprite, like your health is gonna be on top of your character. But yeah, I think that's it. That should cover pretty much the basics of adding a custom character. Like a survivor character. Now, adding an EXE, it's another story. It's pretty similar, but there are some other stuff that you have to change, so yeah. Well, that's gonna be it for today's stream. So yeah. Hope you guys understood some stuff. Yeah, no EXE. I'm not adding an EXE, bro. I mean, EXE stream. Maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's just a lot of stuff that I have to cover again. I'm not sure if I want to add up EXE, bro. EXE is pretty more complicated. Yes, but no. It has some stuff that makes it easier to code rather than the survivors. For example, you remember the... Let's see if I can... Like, you remember this? Like, whenever I had to, like, add a new true comma right here? Like, all of these true comma, like, where... Like, I had to add a new one, so it's, like, rejinx. You don't have to do this for the EXEs because they are right here. There is like the exe. Okay, like available characters. The exe is pretty much like all of them. And also for the scripts, players, exe, script exe, right here. You want to add like a new one, which is gonna be number 4, and it's gonna be called exe, the new exe, or your character exe. And then you want to like go down and duplicate Exceller, for example, paste it here, and then add like the sprites. Pretty much, it's almost the same process as adding a survivor. And you know, after you add like that, you want to go down here, and then if you select an exe, you want to like case 4 object, the object of your new exe. New exe, it can be like name, I don't know, object Richard. You know, it can be any exe, like the name. It depends on you. And then it's mostly the same process, but there are some stuff that you need to like change. So yeah, after you're done with pretty much everything, you can start like after you're done with the basics of your custom characters, you can start like trying to add custom abilities and stuff like that. For example, I'm gonna open this one. I'm gonna open this GameMaker project, because this one is pretty much the one where I already added like my custom characters with their abilities and everything. So for example, if I go to scripts, players, specials, Renx. I called it Renx in this version. I didn't mean to call him Renx. I meant to call him Rejinx, but I forgot that they are not the same. So yeah, as you can see, he has the slide, and he also has a special move when he presses X and when he presses C. So yeah, I'm gonna show it. Why not? Let me show this little mod that I made. That it's also still in progress. Let me close all of this. I have Discord open. I have so many pings. Let me close this. Let me close this and open my custom server and my custom game. I mean my mod. My server. Blah blah blah. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Open the server. There we go. And then I go here. I forgot to stream everything. There we go. And then I open the game twice. And it's called Mod Rejinx. So yeah, wait, let me close this one first. Okay. If I go to extra, I already like added the, you know, the custom skins. It's right there. And then I also, in this one, added a custom exe, which I am not gonna teach how yet, because it's painful. But I did add a custom exe, and also the about of them. So I can go like, greetings, I am not Renx, and there you go, it's Rejinx, even with a proper button, and all the way ahead. Who is this guy? Executioner, yeah. Look at that sprite, I made this. You are proud of me? Because I am a little proud, actually. Not that proud, it looks good. But I am, yeah, it looks alright. Now, the Rejinx one, I am not proud of this. This one was made in like 2023, like a year ago. So yeah. Anyways. Oh, that's my... this is my, like my, local host. Alright. Wait, actually... I think that was like my admin IP. Anyways. Let me open the game again. And I believe I can join, right? Never mind, I have to put my admin IP. Hold on. Let me open admin. I did a oopsie. I don't want Discord, dude. Okay, close Discord. Anything? No, not anything. My screen. There we go. This one and this one. I'm gonna put my admin IP. There we go. I have to... yes or yes, I have to put my random IP. Okay, there we go. Map. I think hide and seek was 5? Let's go. We got this one, and in this way, this side, we got this one. This one still has, like, sound effects that I haven't added yet, so yeah. Anyways, where am I? Oh, I am at the bottom of the map. And I have, like, custom shoes. Okay, so I just want to test this guys out. For that, I must seek myself. Or find myself. I didn't want to go up. There I am. Okay, so, what does this guys do? Well, for Regings, he has 2 abilities. One is called Aura Sense. He can, like, whoa, I don't want that. Okay. Like the C ability, Aura Sense. It has kind of 2 variants. The first one, if you use it, you can see where the EXE is. Now, if you use it with a ring, the animation where he does like that animation, like the, you know, the animation is gonna be shorter, so you can move faster. But you use a ring. So yeah, if you use it again, then it's gonna be like, whoop, and then the animation is gonna be like shorter, so you can move faster. But it uses a ring. And the second ability is a stun. You have to be walking at this speed in order to use it, or else you won't be able to use it. Now, if you're running, boom, it hits the EXE and stuns it for like 1 second only. It's like a really hard ability to land, but it's alright. As for this guy, well, he has 3 abilities. One, of course, is a slash. It's just a silly little slash. It has a big hitbox, but he only does 1 damage. Also, his attacks cannot be parried. Like, all of this guy's attacks are not parryable. He's just broken, okay? Now, the second ability is whenever you press C and X, it does like this. It does like an air slash. Also, not parryable. And you say, why, that's broken. Well, yes, but when you do that, you can't jump anymore for like a 1 second. Like, I can't jump for 1 second after you do that. So it's like, if you miss that and they get up, you can't jump on after 1 second. So they can like get away easily from this guy. Also, this guy is the slowest EXE. This music is breaking my ears. I'm gonna kill this guy just so I can test this guy in another map. So yeah. Like, after you do the air slash, you can't jump for a whole second. So if you're in a vertical map, it's gonna be over for you. Or in a big map. Anyways, let's go to map number 4. Regings. This guy. Funny thing, if you play as any of these 2 in this map, the music is gonna change. As you can hear. Because if you remember, I made a game for these 2 guys, you know, episode Renx. A game I'm not really proud of. That's why I'm remaking it. But yeah. And the music in this stage was this one. So yeah. The third ability of this guy, it depends if you're pressing up or down. If you press up and C, you can detect where the survivors are, and you get a speed boost. Because this guy is the slowest EXE, so yeah, he pretty much needs that speed boost. Oh, the fear of the known disarms you. And then the second version of the ability, if you press down C, is gonna activate like another spirit. Hold on, let it recharge. It's almost there. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. If you press down C, you get 5 seconds of free air slash. Use 5 seconds. And yeah, that's kinda it for these 2 guys. Oh, also, I added 1 taunt for this guy.
You will die at my hands.
It's pretty much the EXE voice. I still haven't put like custom sound effects for this guy yet. But yeah. And you can see like the spirits. Another fun fact, only he can see the spirits. The other players can't. So if I do this, what happened? Hello? What? Okay. Whatever, I just got kicked out for being EFK. Let's try that again. Where am I? Down. Let's look for myself. Hello. So again, I'm doing that ability, as you can see, and yeah, the survivors or the other players can't see the spirits. Only this guy can. So yeah, really cool. Also, I got kicked for being EFK. Is that a thing? I didn't know that. That's stupid. But anyways, is there gonna be a EXE stream? Probably not. EXE is more complicated. Yeah, bro wants EXE. What if that possible? Just copy the abilities from other... What is... Wait, is that possible to like copy the abilities of other characters and paste it in yours? Yes, but you will have to do like some little changes. Can I get the link of the game? What game? This one? No, it's not even finished. Peak. Yeah. Yeah. I still have this open. Oopsie. So yeah, that should be it for like these two guys. Those abilities, and that's it. Anyways, I'm waiting for the chase music because I also made it so like if you're playing as this guy or this guy, you hear like another music for the town and also another chase music. Like if you play as any other character, you will hear like the, you know, the normal music of this map. Else, boom. That is so loud. Do I have the stream like, is the music like low? A little bit. Maybe I can. How do you import sprites from a sprite sheet with a sprite? I don't know. You have to do it manually. You have to do like each sprite manually, like, you know. It sucks. Okay, here we go. The theme that is gonna play right now, it's Executioner's theme. You know, this guy's theme.
Will die in my hands.
It's a banger though. Oh, my bird not camping. I'm too bad to move around the map. Okay, bro. But yeah. Banger though. Is there a way to make ZZS stackable? What is that? What is ZZS? What's a CCS? I don't know what that is. A custom character slot. No. You have to manually add a custom character. Like, just like I did in the whole stream, you have to pretty much do that every time you want to add a new character. This sucks. Like, if you want to add a new character, you have to do, like, all the stuff I did. Yeah, pain, pretty much. Pretty much pain. So yeah, I hope the streams helps. There's no limit for custom survivors, right? Yeah, as long as you do the same process over and over, you can add all the survivors, like the custom survivors you want. I recommend not adding the character information stuff if you want to add like more custom survivors, okay? Or the skins for the matter. Well, the skins maybe because you know, they're cool. But at the same time, more pain to go through. So yeah, everything I did was just to add like a custom character with basic movement, with Sally's movement, and disabling the bounce because it's not supposed to bounce. And the slide, and like the slide of like adding Sally slides as a special ability, and nothing else. It's just that. I didn't add like a special attack or anything because I didn't feel like it, because it was gonna take even more time and more to explain, but you have to like study how the code works in order to like do that by yourself. Because again, if you wanna add a custom character, you at least have to have some knowledge in GameMaker, okay? Like, and that's not on me. I'm not gonna teach you how to use GameMaker or Visual Studio for the matter, but yeah. Yes, after seeing the pain you go through, the menu thing is I refuse making chaotics mod. No, yeah, adding the menus is optional, except for the skins. Like if you want to like, you either add the skins, like the custom palettes, or not. And if you don't want to add them, then you have to disable them from in game, just like I showed you before. Like you can disable all the skins for the EXEs, for the survivors, and for the demon survivors. Like you have to disable all of the skins for every single character. It's not that hard, but you can disable all the skins in order to like not having to add skins into the game. Because else you will have to like, you know, make a way to like add them in the menu and then add the sub menu stuff and change the sub menu for every single other sub menu. Yeah. Well, I at least hope this was helpful. Remember, GameMaker, Visual Studio, Disaster OS, Better Server OS. Add a character in here, add a character in there. And make sure everything is alright. I think it's better just to make skins without description because it will be... Another thing you could do is to replace characters. That's way more easy. Like replace a character and adding custom animations to them. I mean custom animations and custom abilities to them. I did that. Like the first thing I did when the source code was out, I tried to make a custom character. I figured it was way too hard, so I started a little bit less. I first did... I added Regings by replacing Cream. And then I like tried to add like his custom attacks and everything and blah blah blah, and then yeah, it worked. Like I replaced Cream with Regings and it worked just fine. Then I did the same with the EXE. I replaced the original EXE with another guy, with the, you know, the guy with the sword, and then Executioner. And then, yeah, it worked just fine, and blah, blah, blah. And after replacing the characters, I was like, okay, let's try figuring out how to add a custom character. It was pain. I started by making a Cream clone. Like, I made a clone of Cream, and she pretty much did the same stuff as Cream, and it was like, okay, this works. And then I tried to do the same thing I did as, like, after the character worked just fine, I did the same thing that I did in this video, okay? I pretty much replaced all the sprites for the custom character, I added the custom abilities, and it worked fine at the end, so yeah. I'm sure that this and learn about the game from a future mod, I'm gonna save this and learn about the game for my future mod. I'm gonna credit thank you. I mean, yeah, but in a way, what I always wanted, custom characters. I have around 60 mods characters installed in this RV2 cart. Oh yeah, the menu stuff is just... yeah. I hate the menu of this game. It's not simplified. I hate it. It makes me want to cry. But yeah. I don't know what else to say. Just good luck making your own custom characters. is gonna be painful. I know. You're gonna have 1 billion errors showing up on screen every time you do one silly mistake. I mean, one silly change. I finally added the character, but now I can't use it because it says version outdated. That's probably because of the version of your server. Let me guess. Whenever you choose the character, it says version outdated. Like whenever you like select it. That's because you didn't do the Visual Studio step. When you add a custom character, you have to make sure you are also using a customized server. Because again, there's like the GameMaker side, which changes the game, and the server side that you have to change with Visual Studio. And in the server side, like the server has to recognize the new character, so you have to add it in the new server, so yeah. Shit sucks. Make sure you hide your server build so people can use their own mod on yours. Oh, that depends on the build version. You can like make the build version any number. So yeah. What do I use to create the server? I don't understand when do I create it? You need to use Visual Studio to like modify the better server OS. So yeah. I'm not gonna say how to use, like I'm not gonna teach you how to use Visual Studio, but I'm just gonna let you know that if you go to the Sonic mod, let me see if I can find it. Okay, here it is. Wait, let me see. Let me make sure I'm just showing this. Okay. All right. So let me, if you go to the Sonic mod, like which is like the first custom character mod, you can find this thing, which is like the Sonic's private server. It's pretty much the same thing that I did in this tutorial with the, like this thing contains like the better server of the Sonic mod. So when you download this, you will get a 3 a.m. tutorial. Sorry in advance. Like this tutorial, like this 3 a.m. tutorial that I made is just to add, it's just to set up Visual Studio. You need to download like 5 gigabytes of stuff just to host a custom server. You're gonna edit out of the used part of the video? Probably. Yeah. I can cut out some parts, so it's gonna be like shorter, way shorter. I hope shorter. You get it. Sounds about like Visual Studio Community. Yeah, that Visual Studio Community. So yeah, you pretty much want to get Visual Studio Community and get the C++ stuff, and then blah blah blah. It's all here in the tutorial. You just need to download this thing, and the tutorial is right there. I'm not gonna upload the tutorial to YouTube or anything like that. I'm not that into doing that. But yeah, I am definitely gonna edit this. What about making a series of this? Just like the stream editor? I don't know. Can I just use Visual Studio Code? Yes, that also works. But the thing is, you need to get this. You need to get like some SDK stuff and some C++ stuff, like add-ons in Visual Studio here. So yeah, the tutorial is right here. Okay, I'm not gonna even show it. I'm not gonna download it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Have fun making your custom characters and good luck. Is it C++? I don't